Hey guys, welcome into the Magic SMP. We're back at it again. Uh and I feel like I'm forgetting something. I can't lie. Like I've been sitting here and I'm thinking about it and I feel like I forgot to do something this morning. I have no idea what. All right, we're going to figure it out. Anyway, welcome in everybody. Welcome in Dustin. Welcome in Nelly. Welcome in Motherboards. Crazy Nelly, what's up guys? Skunky, welcome in. Emmy, hello. Void, hello. Whiskey and Rye, how you doing? Fusty's here, Lemon's here, what's up guys? Nitsa's here, hey, what's up? Everybody else is here, lurking, just rolling in. How's everybody doing? Hope you're having a good time. We're just gonna do some Friday vaulted here on the Magic SMP. Sounds like a plan. I have these. I did some co-ops with Reese on like Wednesday. Managed to get a completion crate and a bounty completion crate. So that's poggers. So let's see what we get. This one we knew was gonna happen. This was like the one that we had active when the stream ended. I rebound my backpack key to like a different key, so I just gotta stop being a derp about it. Was there nothing else that came out? Wait, hold on. Oh, there we go. Steel, currency, soul flame, not bad, not bad. Oh, thank you, Nitsa. Appreciate it. All right, let's see what's in the boss crate. Oh, hello there. Good morning to you as well. Ooh, sweet baby Jesus. We'll start with the boringer stuff. Some scrappies and some gold. Hey, Uno, how you doing? Oh, okay. Wrong button. Oh my god. This is gonna be me all day. Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Terrible shield. Oh my goodness. Get out. And mediocre boots. Oh, there's another one. I've seen Omega twice. Come on, just give it to me. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. 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 But this... Now this brings a smile to my face. Let's see what we get. Be good, be good. Please be good. Elvish. Oh, this is going to be so good for not inside the vault. You know what I mean? For like outside the vault, this is so ideal. Oh. Glue is you actually use glue? What do you use glue for? That's the only other one I have is the glue. I tried it out and it seemed slow. What's the use case? Yo, what's the use case, Lemon? I don't know. I don't understand conceptually how to make it OP. You have the mana regen one? Dude, that one's nice. That one's really nice. And I have a trinket scrap, so we can make another trinket. Oh, it saves you from fail dashing. Interesting. I was just gonna go with the tried and true method of try to get good. Interesting. Maybe we'll try it out today. Interesting. Got a lemon. I have 2 kinds of lemons. Alright, so check out what I made. The uses means like number of times you can use, like number of vaults you can use it in. Every vault it goes down by 1. So I went through all of the loot tables for my level, and I wrote out all the items that you get in the chests, and then I removed all the duplicates. This is like all the wooden chest things. These are all the gilded chest things that aren't in the wooden chest. Living, ornate, altar. There's gear and idols. There's all the scav items, currency, and catalyst fragment. This is for planning like the pouches. Also, did you know at level 50 you can get trinkets in ornate chest? Did you know that? I did not until I looked at the loot tables. I was like, what? You're kidding me. So that's kind of hype. That's only if you do like actual level 50 vaults though, which unfortunately we're not really going to be doing anytime soon because I don't really want to level up past 50. But this means that we can use this list to like try to make our belts better. So I'm thinking about the strat where you like, you shift everything out of a chest and you shift it into a belt, right? Or whatever. And looking at the numbers, we should be able to fit all the chest items inside one belt. And then maybe I can get this strat to actually be good for me. Oh, we are going to start leveling down crystals, Nissa. Don't you worry. Because I really don't want to level up past 50. Next patch, no more loot from altars in general? Okay, that makes sense. Honestly, that makes sense. RIP altar chest scroll, I never saw you. So let's see. So we just gotta add all the crappy items. Just gonna fill this whole thing like right to the brim. Let's see. So there's bread, scaffolding, stick, book, torch. It's gonna make our thing look terrible, but you know. You're gonna get the thermal setup going. We're very far away in terms of knowledge. That's on the agenda, but it's gonna take a while. Gold nugget, iron nugget, driftwood, carbon nugget, vault diamond, vault dust. That's somewhere, yeah. Silk, raw chromatic, magnetite, vault plating, blank rune. Yeah, if we do lower levels, it'll be a lot easier to loot, but also the loot tables are a little bit worse. It's kind of a trade-off. Let's see, shulker shell, netherite scrap, vault essence, vault apple, wild focus, wooden chest scroll. Okay, move on to the gilded loot. Gold ingot, copper ingot, bottle of XP, amethyst shard. Unobtainium. Regret nuggets. Vanilla emerald. Silver scrap. Dreamstone. Regret chunk. Relic pack. Mystery box. Phoenix dust. Mod box. Key piece. Gilded scroll. Vault runes. Okay. Those have a lot of MBT variation. So we're gonna have to collect those with the vault gear, I think. Okay. Golden carrot in the living chest. Hey, River. Let's see, withered bone. The algal stuff. Algal blend. Algal brick. Put these next to each other. Vault meat. All the burger parts. Empty flask. Vault. Why do I have vault apple on here twice? Oh my goodness, my 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 document is simply an error. Poison mushroom. Hey, Jeremy. Skill essence. Eternal soul. Kiwis. Hunter's eye. Vault steak. That'll stack in my inventory onto the pre-existing steak. Living chest scroll. Mystery egg. Hardy apple. Is there an update? No, not yet. We're still on 4.1 for the public release. Okay. And then for ornate chests, we need chain. Regular old vanilla chain. Sunmetal brick. The inventory is low. Iron ingot, chromatic iron ingot, amplifying focus. I have vault plating on here twice. Chromatic steel nugget, vault nugget, vault ingot, vault alloy, ornate chest scroll, fundamental focus, and then I guess at the bottom here we can do catalyst. Oh, I don't have a catalyst fragment. Okay. This spot will be reserved for catalyst fragment, I believe. So that leaves... Oh, we have catalyst... Oh, catalyst frag's right there. Okay, never mind. So the items that leaves are... the ones from the altars, which I guess are getting removed. I don't know. So I won't worry about those. Don't do those very often. All the vault gears, plus all the idols. All the scav items, and I guess also the ores. Okay. So we have managed to fit everything in here. Remember everything. There's no settings. Okay, well, we're going to save this to settings 1. Okay. Okay, so this is going to be our new primary looting backpack. And as such, we're actually going to put it on the back. So the idea is I run in, right? I open the chest, I go whoop, 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 whoop. It goes into my inventory. I hit the backpack button, just go whoop, 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 whoop. And hopefully everything from every chest just goes right inside. Bar scav items, vault gear, yeah, bar scav items and vault gear. So you can pick up and you have a tons of capacity. Now, if I remove the vault stone from here and move it to the one with the ores, we actually don't need a pickup upgrade at all in here. Because we won't be using it. Except when we break wooden chest clusters. Never mind. Was it confirmed? No, it hasn't been confirmed or denied. It's only been like 2 days. And I think they're busy right now. I'm still not going to use this button until I get more confirmation. It feels cheaty. If it turns out it's intended, then so be it. I'll transition, but it just feels cheaty until then. I don't like using stuff that feels cheaty. This slot's going to be a problem. Like, random items are going to get stuck in there. Like, we might get, like, one random scav item that's stacking in there or something like that. So you need to figure out some other loot to go in there or just block it. Block the slot. I guess I'll just block it for now. Filter light gray glass pane. You can't even tell that there's nothing there. Oh, we already have bronze in here. We have 16 stacks limit. We haven't ever overflowed that. Neither that or the vault dust with 16 stacks. Soul shards. They're already in here. I guess maybe bronze or vault dust. Those are the ones that we get the most of. I guess vault dust is better than just nothing. Okay. Some rearranging could happen, but this is already packed to the brim. Okay. So the next, we need the one that's for like all the other loot that's getting that we want to pick up. That's probably gonna be this one that has all the ores, all the scav items, and then we're gonna shove also all of the vault gear and like idols and whatever we get in here. Wait, if altars are gonna have no loot, how do you even get idols other than crafting? Are they gonna be moved to a different loot table? Wait a second. Something is rotten in the state of Denmark. Oh, and if you're curious, yes, I also did make the same list, but for like Sky Vaults. It turns out there's only 53 items to get for me in Sky Vaults at my level, so you can do this with 2 pouches basically, which is pretty cool. Or 1 double pouch if you're there. There's Discord patch notes. Yo, can you link me? You don't know how far you trust them? Wait, what's the source? Oh wait, yeah, links don't work here. I didn't fix that. Whoops. Uh, I think this is it. Oh, this is just like random Discord. Okay. I'm just gonna let's try. Oh, here, let's do this. This is what I found. This is probably what you found. This is like something from 6:13 a.m. my time. If this is what you found, cool. We're there. Reset of all skill points. Points refunded. Nerfing a bunch of stuff. Are you gonna tell us which ones are getting nerfed and rebalanced, please? What do you mean just ambiguously stuff is rebalanced? Can you please give us more details? Oh, god dang it. Okay. Buffed carbon and vault alloy. Okay. Iskel had the details. Hopefully they type out the details somewhere. Vault run history menu. Yes, this is what I was asking for. Tier 3 mobs at level 50 plus. Cool. I was wondering about that. The people who are like level 60, level 70 on stream, I was wondering if like they were benefiting from the lack of tier 3 mobs. And they're like being able to loot faster and faster and faster because they're getting better gear, but like the mobs aren't scaling to match them. That makes sense. Level down crystals and vault gear with banished soul. Okay, so there's gonna be a new item. We'll see what loot table that pops up on. Reworked Vault God favor system. Overhauled for one-time buff for the next vault. Completing altars either yields one of those blessings or an idol. Oh, so no more you complete the altar and you get nothing but rotten flesh. Cool. So, okay, so you'll... That sounds better. Banished Soul is going to be craftable only. 2 soul shards, 2 diamonds, and 2 vault essence. That sounds a bit pricey, but might be worth it. You don't need to use it very often. You lose! You get nothing! Yo, hold on. I need to find a clip for you. Hold on. Let's just enjoy this classic 90s clip together. Here, from From the classic movie UHF by Weird Al. Here. Wait, hold on. No, I can't do that. Look at this mode. Okay, let me pause the music. Where's the pause mode? Here. Just here. Just enjoy this classic thing from my childhood with me. This is so funny. I've like had so many memes based on this. You have no idea. This is just like such a rich thing. Why is there a timpani? All right, now that we've all seen that, that's the energy I get from idols. Oh, sorry, altars. That's the exact energy I get from altars on this patch. Like, why did you even try? Alright, where were we? Vault God reputation. How do you get reputation? Let's see. 100 reputation point rewards, a transmog, and related special events in air quotes. Completing God favors gives reputation. Tip, focus on just one. Okay. Interesting. No longer any usage of Totems of Undying or Ender Pearls. 7-0 Ender Pearl. 7-0 Ender Pearl. See you in the next life, buddy. Curses scale to level? What does that mean? Oh. Ability TLR's cooldown is 20 seconds for almost all abilities. Mana cost is higher. Effect only gets better. But some of them got nerfed in general. Okay. We're gonna miss you, Pearls. Some curses shouldn't appear as much or at all at lower levels. Got it. That sounds fabulous. I like that. Okay, cool. No more locked crab walk level 0 vault. Okay, or level 11 vault. Let's go. Lowered health of Enderman. Thank God! They were so tanky and so fast and they hit so hard. And then they do the stupid teleport. Oh God, okay. Single player vaults spawn ghosts at your spawn point in case of death. So wait. If you die in the vault single player, you can still get your stuff back? But you have to pay through the nose? So at your spawn point, does this mean like at my bed in the overworld? That cost doubles every time you restore? Okay, that's gonna get changed. If it doubles every time, that's just a punishment for players who aren't good at the game. Well, that's good. That means that one time that we died in the crystal cave, we could have actually restored our stuff. Probably. Honestly, that's kind of nice. A little bit less stress for single player vaults without like afterlife. Oh, finishing vaults will reduce it. Does that include escaping, or is that only completions? Do we know? Bug fixes. Only completions, interesting. Fixed treasure rooms, good. Key anvil removed. Okay. Fixed Eternals? Oh, okay. Maybe we'll actually use Eternals now. Fixed Vault Axes taking double damage? Wait, they take double damage? Huh. Potentially Cake Vault fixed. I mean, yeah, motherboards, but like, that would cost you a lot of crystals, right? Which is theoretically a cost. Fixed Haunted and Plentiful not working as intended. Was I supposed to get more soul shards from our Haunted Vault? Scammed. Fixed Vault Fruits only removing base health instead of total health. Oh, so they weren't removing your health scaling. Fixed Black Opals being too common. Okay. Alright, please don't... Okay, guys. I know you're just trying to help, but please, don't talk about Iskall being live, please. It doesn't make me feel good. It doesn't help the stream. Please just don't talk about that. Fixed vanilla anvils never breaking. Okay, RIP my one anvil. Cool. Patch notes are good. And your pearls RIP. Haunted didn't even work. Oh my god. Plentiful was too good. Once again, Pete does something awesome and then it gets nerfed. Okay. 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 Alright, so this is still set up to pick all stuff that's from the vault. Picks up all the ores, has space for all of them. Picks up all of these. And has room for all of the vault gear and stuff. Okay. Sparkles at a 4x plentiful mine, and that's what put the nail in the coffin. Okay. You know what I was thinking about? Is that like all the guys on the Vault Hunters SMP, they had 2 extra weeks to collect skill essence at the pre-nerf levels. I was just thinking about that. I was like, wait, this sucks. Plentiful was supposed to increase multiplicatively, but it was additively. Oh. Interesting. I see. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I know that they were asked to burn 80% of their skill stuff. However, they still had 2 additional weeks to spend it. Right? So you can't burn the skill lessons that you've already spent. So we're going to put this on this slot. I have a hotkey now for that slot. So ideally, we could be looting it. If there's a bunch of stuff in our inventory that's still left over from all the chests, we can just go kabamo and then put it in like this. It's like a 2 hotkey system, both on the mouse. Just like, it's like mouse key. It's like a side mouse key and then side mouse key, bam. Except my button's a little bit sticky, so this might lead to LOL moments in the vault. This is the one that we use to get all of our like supplies and stuff. I guess we'll just carry it in our inventory. And then this one, this is the trash one. I don't know how much trash we're actually going to be collecting. Without breaking chests. Like probably a little bit. But I don't know how much. I guess we'll simply see. By the way, did you see our cool sword that we got last stream? Haven't used it yet, but it looks sick. Yeah, there's some blocks that we're gonna break just due to like a lot of like just various situations. We're probably gonna still want some kind of a trash collection. 30 damage, 4 chaining. I can't wait to try this sword out in the vault. It should be really nice. Our axe was only like 30 damage. It was the cleave, but it had the, you know, that axe attack speed 1.06, whereas this is 1.7, way faster. The only downside is now we have to have an empty, we have to like lose an item here. I guess RIP Ender Pearls. I guess let's start adjusting to the nerf today. As of starting, I had snoozed them during the patch notes. See you guys on the other side. Reach is now mega expensive. Critical Strike is mega expensive. Unbreaking more expensive. Everything I took is getting nerfed. These are like all the talents that I took. Bane of Arthropods, or this one is higher, is more expensive. Illagers is more expensive. Interesting. Haste is. It's like literally all the ones I was considering. Wait, why are they nerfing Lucky Altar? Altars are already dirt cheap. Altars are actually already dirt cheap. Oh, come on. Who cares? So let's see. So we'll have, I guess. Oh, we use this pickaxe to break blocks. I mean, sorry, to break chests in the vault. Well, I'll still want that for like the clusters of normal chests. Bucket. Our secondary pickaxe for like ores and stuff, because this is the steel is too expensive to replace this. It's funny, at this point, the most expensive part of this is not the jewels, it's the steel to get it to level 6. Dumb. So we have a compass, we have blocks, and we have healing. So I guess this is our hotbar setup. So we'll be vaulting. Oh, time to put stuff in here. Boop, 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 boop. So we have a magnet on. I guess we could use the good magnet. The beautiful chunky magnet we got last stream. Now that I have a chunky magnet, of course they're gonna get nerfed. I still want to keep some of these in here. Yeah, we want the pickup upgrade mostly to pick up the flasks that we drop. And the puzzle concrete. I guess actually if we do this, then water buckets can just be like yeeted out of our inventory, they'll get collected. This is a backup weapon, that seems okay. Maybe for a crystal cave I'll swap it out. I don't know if I really need to carry these tools so much. I guess the pickaxe is okay. I'm not going to use the hoe. I'm not going to use this axe unless this breaks, but I shouldn't. Shovel. I'm not going to do a dig site, so I don't really think I need or want a shovel. Opposite magnet. Pickering. I didn't see pickering in the patch notes. Is it actually getting, like, yeeted? Flood the concrete powder and mine it out. Is that faster though than just having a good shovel? Because isn't just insta mine either way? What's the difference? Very unsure about Pickering. Yeah, I'd be upset. It's just like totally useless at that point if they do. Yeah, these are all fine. Falling blocks makes it seem slower, but if it's all concrete powder, isn't it fine as long as you go top down? I don't know. Making it more expensive. I can see that. Hey, Fusty, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. That's really good. That's really generous of you. Really appreciate that. Can we get 1,000 hype emotes in chat for Fusty? Imagine. One for each biddy. Really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I definitely could see this going up in price. Because it would make it would be interesting if it was more expensive to the point where it was like an actual trade-off. Do you want to just craft the picker ring, or do you want to gamba and try to get it in a treasure room? You know what I mean? Because like right now it's kind of cheaper than the treasure room by like a lot, so that's like it's not very exciting to get in a treasure room when the key to get in costs like more than the picker ring, kind of. But if this was so expensive that you're like, maybe I'll just go for the keys instead, that would give you like a choice as a player. I think that'd make it more interesting. I already crafted this thing. Can I get mine 8 netherite ingots back? Maybe I'll just leave it here as like a memory of former times. Cool. I still hate that this is like minimum durability. So then, okay, so when we turn on the restock, it'll restock this and it'll put a flask up there. So then we have this nice 8x3 area in our inventory to deal with the loot. And even if I like accidentally click on one of these while I'm putting stuff in, there's no space for them to be inserted, right? You think pickering is too good? Like, but like every other method sucks. It's like either you spend way more time than the puzzle's worth for a gambit at Gilded, or you use pickering. I don't know. Puzzle rooms suck to me, and there's like without like it wasn't so bad when you could use Botania to like double jump around, because then you could just double jump between the things. And it wasn't bad when we could stack the reach to super high levels and like, you know, reach a whole bunch of the chests from one place. But it's kind of crap without the pickering in this season, especially with reach getting nerfed as it is. Well, if reach is getting nerfed, we might as well just spend our skill point now on something. I was gonna say for reach, but here, let's just enjoy more dash for now. I can't wait for Mana Shield to get nerfed to heck and people can just shut up about it. I went into Reese's stream and there's a chatter in Reese's stream backseating me over Mana Shield. Like, I'm not even in my own stream and I'm getting backseated. It's like, are you serious, bro? Like, are you serious? Should be Tuesday? Oh boy, Tex is gonna not be happy. Oh, server owner's not gonna be happy. It's just like, I really don't like going to somebody else's stream and still getting backseated. Like, bro. Yeah, pearls were a good solution for the puzzle room, so... And with no vault pearl, like, coming, like... There's not even, like, a soon trademark. It's just like a... We might think about it. It was so funny, though, to that guy in Reese's stream, I just responded, backseat harder, and then I didn't see them chat for, like, the rest of the time I was there, so I don't know. But, like, seriously? Glue is a good shot for puzzle rooms, but isn't it like you can, like scaling the walls with it's kind of slow, isn't it? I mean, it might be faster than pillaring, though. I feel like the best solution is like right now is maybe like this, but just don't miss, because if you do it, it sucks. I guess it would just save you from fail dashing. Is the cooldown on dash also going up? I don't know. We'll see how it is. Surely the cooldown will get better, like, as you level it up or something. Like, it could be 20 seconds at first rank, but hopefully it gets better as you level it up. Because that's, like, one of the biggest advantages of leveling up dashes. The cooldown has always gone down, like, every level. First, I need to find a glue trinket. Alright, done. What's next? Leveling does not scale the cooldown anymore? How are they nerfing pearls and mobility in the same patch? Oh, that's gonna be so much backlash. He's gonna be so unhappy with the number of raging people because they nerfed an item and its alternatives in the same patch and offered no replacement. Oh. To force people to use farmer? Who uses farmer for anything? Like, there's nothing stopping me from, like, in Sky Vaults, we just made a giant wheat field. And that's, like, more than enough. Who uses farmer? He wants CDR on gear to be better and add healing efficiency to gear. But again, this is like the nerf it now, provide alternatives later. If it's not happening this patch, then he's just nerfing pearls and their alternatives and offering us nothing. You know, like, that's... But yeah, farmer. Who uses this ever? Do any of you use farmer? For anything? Because, like, the easy alternative... I guess maybe the animals, but, like... But now that we have animal pens, who cares about baby animals? Baby villagers, I guess? If for, like, really early game? Cactus, sugarcane, netherwort, melons, pumpkins. The problem with all of these is, like... It costs you dirt to just build a big farm. And then you don't need farmer, because you just have a big farm, right? Like, it just costs you dirt. Or in the case of this, of cactus and wart, like, sand or soul sand. Like... And then you spend 2 knowledge points to unlock botany pots, and it's irrelevant forever. What's the point? Are you supposed to use it early game? When your skill points are at a premium and you don't even have regret orbs? Are you supposed to use it late game when you have alternatives from, like, 2 or 3 different mods? I don't understand. What's the use case? Somebody please enlighten me. What's the use case of farmer in this version? It's, like, so slow, and it costs mana, so you have to, like, wait in between using it. Like, I don't get it. I, like, really, really don't get it. Supposed to use it for AFK overnight sessions? Yes, because everybody classically AFKs at their wheat fields. I know I do every night. AFK with my hoe and an auto clicker for the wheat field. Alright, so when the patch hits, we're gonna have to redo all of our, like, talents and abilities, I guess. We'll just have to figure out the new meta. Why is there a random pag in the ability description? That way you know it was written by Iskal. This is like saying, sincerely, Iskal. I feel like the CDR thing is gonna get rolled back a little bit. Like some of the, I can understand that not every ability scales with CDR as you level it up, but I feel like some of them should. Otherwise, the abilities all start to feel very samey. I feel like you don't want to have all your abilities be extremely samey. And if they all have like the same cooldown, have the same kind of level ups, it's just kind of. I feel like that's not the right way to balance things. We'll see though. I'll see how it feels on the patch. Let's check out this. Let's see what we have. Find 9 silver scrap for some alloy. Very doable. Just have to hit some gilded chests. Find 4 mumbo jumbolium for 2 echoes. Mumbo jumbolium, kind of rare. Echo, kind of even rarer. Interesting. Hopefully we have more agency with crafting once we if you get more alloy and more carbon, you can craft more, you can get your proficiency up higher, and then hopefully you can get what you want more often. At like starting at a lower level. Hopefully. Early game is going to be a lot tougher though when you like really have no agency over your gear. What is this? It's Mumbo Jumbolium, you know? This one. It's Mumbo Jumbolium. More reliance on potions after removing splash potions. It's like they're just trying to make. They're like, you're leveling up too fast, so we're gonna nerf everything so you level up slower. And casual players, get dunked! Find 18 vault apples for alloy. Oh, that is so easy. That's free money. It also does the treasure doors. Yo, 10 out of 10 lemon. The only thing that missed was this. But I don't know what the name of this jewel should be. I thought it could be. I was just trying to think of the right name for this. And the only thing I could think of is the mum jewel, which was just really funny to me. Mum jewel. The Jumbol jewel. Oh, motherboards nailed it. No. Motherboards nailed it. Motherboards 10 out of 10. Yeah, no, I know. I'm not trying to complain, Lemon. I just happened to notice this because it doesn't say Upaline in the name. I was just kind of looking around, but because like I just typed in Upaline because I wanted to see if it would still like come up, and so like it still comes up like in like this is like the vault key Upaline, and it's like there's the text here, open the treasure door with an Upaline door. That doesn't exist, dude. I can't open that. That doesn't exist. Jumbol. It's so funny. Oh, let's do this. This like reset. This is a really cheap reroll. These are all kind of poopy. Alright, I'm gonna give another reroll. This is getting dumb. I like how it resets it to 24 hours and 10 seconds for some reason. This is the mystical essence. You use it on a catalyst to infuse it and give it like the. So that's like why all the catalysts are all shiny. It's because they've been infused, and like before you infuse them, they don't have an ability yet. Like they don't do anything. Here, I think I have some in here. Like so to start catalysts, they're just like they're like blank like this, and they stack. And then you go to the table and you infuse them with the mystical essence. and then they get their like thing. And there's some recipes that require uninfused catalyst, such as the Eye of Avarice and the Phoenix Feather. It is an extra step. Yeah. Infused catalyst on spice racks. The problem is you still have to open them each to like look at them, and then that means I have to open more containers just to browse unless I sort them. But then we come into a scalability issue with what if I have more than 9 catalysts that are similar? I like and dislike that solution. How much does purity cost? They're just pretty? Okay, fair play. Oh, you can't even craft those. Oh, okay. You know what? I'll buy purity. It's a good deal on silk. I'll reroll. Can always use silk. A trident. Oh, skill orb. Oh, I've been blessed for greeting. Oh, wait, hold on. I can't even carry that many. Hold on. I need a pouch. This is not a drill. Wait, where is it? Oh, no, it's this one. How many do I have on me? Yeah, I could just spend my skill shard. I could spend the skill orb on like anything. It doesn't even matter because like I'll get the point back like on Tuesday. You know what? YOLO. Let's enjoy Dash while we have it. Dash 6. Alloy. Oh, I want some alloy. Oh, we're burning the money today, boyos. Oh, I should have done farmer just to troll everyone. That would have been funny. Cheap silk. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. It's just a gambit of, are the shards worth spending on this, or should you save them for an even better deal? You know what I mean? Oh, we have a lot of alloy. Will we finally get to 10% proficiency on anything? Hopefully we'll finally get proficiency up with the alloy buff. We'll see how much the alloy buff is. You know what I mean? No, not the sugar! I pushed the wrong button. I gotta get used to my new key bindings. We're gonna have a bit of an adjustment period today. No. We're gonna have a bit of an adjustment period today as I adjust the new keybinds. Should be better overall once we fully adjust. Alright, let's see. Wheat. How will I ever afford 1 gold ingot? Unreal. Alright, speaking of gold, wait, let's go check the shop. Like, basically every ability is getting nerfed semi. Oh, this, I didn't restock all the gunpowder. Oh, whoops. So I need 3 gunpowder and a cod. Here, let's restock this real fast. What the heck? Yo, why are all the frame blocks just like... But not these ones. But like all of those ones. What is going on with the frame blocks? Unbelievable. All right, here we go. I just want to know, why does it keep doing that? It's super annoying, and it's like I build a lot out of the framed blocks, and it's kind of ruining it for me, you know? Let's see, COD. Let's go get some gunpowder. Gunpowder? Just a door anywhere in the... Does that have to be in like the same chunk? Alright, restocked. I lowered the price on the sword. Also, I actually played with the sword a little bit. So now it's double chaining epic sword. So that's pretty cool. And I lowered the price from 36 to 25. Maybe somebody will bite now. So what you're saying is I need like a frame trapdoor somewhere around here that I can just go click, click. Bury a door with the clock. Britannia hourglass on a yeah. That'd be funny. Ink. Trapdoor does it too. Cool, cool, cool. I might do that then. Hopper clock. Actually, nah. There's this item called the hovering hourglass from Britannia. It's really cheap. And this is an adjustable 1-block clock. I would just use this. Hopper clocks are fine and all, but this is better. It's better granularity. No pun intended. You just assume that this would need Omega Puck. Understandable. Have a day. Chicken with the pressure plate. There we go. If you guys haven't seen it though, this is so funny. Block of mana steel requires black chromatic steel ingot, which is a scam because when you uncraft it, you don't get it back. But they forgot to remove this recipe, so you could just turn block of iron into block of mana steel. I reported this so long ago and they've never fixed it. And like mana steel's even supposed to be chromatic iron normally, so like it's just like wrong on all counts. It's like so wrong on all counts. Better stock up just in case. Well, the block is only good for 2 things. The block of mana steel. Well, 3 things, but I don't see myself ever making life imbuer. But it's used for the botanical brewery and it's used for the terra steel agglomeration plate. We already have both of these items, so I don't foresee needing mana steel in the future. Let's see, I know I'm trying to hit 50 today, but we're still going to soul flame because, I don't know, it makes the challenge more interesting. Single curse. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do a prediction. Oh, frick, hold on. Do you think we're gonna complete the objective in this vault? 1 curse. Mystery. Predict now. You have 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes to predict. Does the compacting drawer work on mana steel? Interesting question. I don't know. I also don't have a free compacting drawer to test it with. Those are expensive. Only have 700 shards left. Yikes. Oh, let's I like eating the carrots outside the vault. Steak's at a premium price these days. Okay. Why does the Terra Steel block need a chromatic iron? It has 2 uses, and I've already used it both times. And the other reason is because screw you. This is Vault Hunters. Even the Elementium block requires that, and it actually doesn't have a use. Oh, Terra Steel. Oh, my bad. Yes, I don't know. Ask Dowski. That's a very Dowski question to ask. All right. Ads are about to start. I'm gonna BRB to the restroom while that's happening, and we'll let the prediction go out, and then when all is said and done, we'll get into the vault. First vault of the day should be hype. See you then. Hi, Lego. Sorry about that. You'd love to see a mod team working in unison too. Look at that. Look at that. It's okay, Lego. You're here just in time for the vault. 7-0, everybody. Let's try out the new looting method. So we're gonna have some adjustment period. Tired? Okay. Well, I don't care. We're not breaking chests anymore. 5 obelisks though. Kind of a lot of mobs here all of a sudden. Oh, that dash distance! I did not expect to fly all the way up there. Wait, is heal getting nerfed as well? So now I push this button and then oh. If heal's getting nerfed, does that mean they nerfed splash potions and heal? Well, this tired sucks. Can I even do this? Can I even break a spawner? Why are there so many mobs? There's like an absurd number of mobs today. Why are the mobs on overload? There's like 8,000 mobs attacking me constantly. We might be returning to the raid farm meta. Raid farms were like extremely meta last season. There's the light source. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Okay, so now we can open our thing and just go voop, voop, voop. Wait. Pickup is not on. That's not good. Remember to turn it on pickup before you enter the vault, people. Okay, here we go. Another ore POI with lots of mobs. Oh boy. Honestly, probably not worth the time. See how long it took me to do the first one. Not worth the time. Okay, let's just move on. This way. East facing vault. They're just gonna buff regular potions? Are you gonna tell me I took Botania for nothing? Because they're just gonna rebound. I took Botania to counter their nerfs, and then they're just gonna buff everything else so I don't even need it anymore? Wow. This is so typical. I get nerfed out so bad all the time in this pack. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, give me space, please. Let's skip the money for now. We're tired today. There's also a bow skeleton. They just watch me and then nerf everything I do. It's how it feels. There's another chest? Oh. Well, I'll look out for it next time. If I could click on the stupid chest, that's the problem. Problem is now the... can you click on the chest fast enough to make this worth? Oh, double tier 2 creeper, huh? Okay, here we go. So we can go like this, and then we go up, up, up. One downside is that now it's harder to remember which points of interest we actually did already. What's the bounty? Apparently I went with no bounty because I'm an idiot. I was like, let's think about what bounty we're gonna do. Chooses none. Put an unobtainium and buy it. That's just like one extra step. I don't know. And then it has to be like visible from all angles or it's not helpful. Shania, welcome in. How you doing? But like this looting method, it requires a little bit more look ahead. You have to think about what the next POI is going to be, and if you have to like empty your inventory before or after that. I'm gonna skip ores, it's tired. We're not dying for ores. Only two? Oh, okay. Hey, Luke Lynn, welcome in. Oh, great. Okay, Oh! That did less damage than I thought, to be honest. So all the creeper, like, junk blocks, they actually got picked up by the trash. So yeah, the trash is still really handy. Oh, thank you for the compliment. I got it on Amazon. A lot of normals in here, this is good. This is a good sword. This sword is really good. It's like about the same damage that the axe was, but like it's a lot faster. So you can like chop through the enemies like faster. Ores with money. Okay, that's like double not what I want. Oh, livings. Okay. Oh, hold on. Our inventory is full of junk from normal chests, so we have to empty that first. There's only two? I only see two. Jeez, you hurt! Get off me! Oh wait, is Stonefall gonna be 20 mana? Oh, Graf's gonna be so upset. Shania, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Come on. Yes. So probably in hallways, we always want to just empty our inventory. Oh, dang it. Have a good meeting, Uno. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. You thought something else, Tagaki? All right, hit me with that secret sauce. There's only 2 here? What a weird POI. Yeah, I'm not using that kind of keybind. I consider that cheating, and it's disabled for it's disabled for like the chest in the vault, so I believe it should also be disabled for your backpacks in the vault. It is currently possible to use it on bags. It's my opinion that that's unintentional and kind of cheaty. So until I get confirmation that that's meant to be something you do in the vault, I'm not going to use anything like that. Because I believe that inventory management's meant to be like a big part of the vault, and like those kinds of hotkeys are specifically disabled normally. Mary's watching. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? If that is possible, it's my opinion that it should be patched out. Because they specifically disable it for the chest themselves. If it was possible to use it on the chest, then I would believe that it's intentional for the bags as well, but I don't. And I don't want to rely on something that's basically an exploit that's likely to get patched out. Just not my style. How's the pick so fast at breaking wood? It has axing, so it's also an axe. And it has super high mining speed, and I have haste. If you don't know how that works, I can go into more detail after the vault. Just stick around and I'll be happy to answer all your questions. Did I do this one yet? Oh, jeez, creeper. I think one thing to keep into consideration... Okay, so people were telling me that higher levels of chaining aren't worth it because the damage it decreases. However, when a mob is hit by a chaining attack, even if that damage is minimal, it does knock back that mob. Meaning that it still, like, stalls the mob from attacking me, which is still valuable. Axe as an axe is a good tongue twister? True, though. True, though. Oh, 3 obelisks. Okay. How's it working? It works a lot better now that I have the... Now that I have it, like... I have my bag. You have to set up your bags, like, specifically for it, it felt like. Also, this is a tired vault, so it's, like, 1,000% better for this tired vault. It does require a slightly different management skills in the vault, though, so it is an adjustment. Like, you have to choose when to, like, empty your inventory. Which is, like, a choice that I didn't have to make before. Just wasn't a thing. Alright, it really helps with this axe, because... I mean, sorry, with the sword, because I can kill the mobs a little bit faster than I could before. Because if you can't kill the mobs fast enough, it starts to... You start to get really slow. because you can't like loot all the chests before the respawn happens. Oh, we're stuck between a bunch of POIs. Okay. Just hoping to get out of spawner ranges. Dude, these spawners are going crazy. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's a sizzle with like a billion mobs. Oh, I'm getting hit from behind as well. That's not good. Get out of here. Oh, slowness cloud, good. Oh my god, this mob. This mob of mobs. These ornate chests were not worth the time spent. Wait, hold on. Oh, I need to... When you have to break the... Like, this is an example of a situation where it would have been faster to break it normally. Because we could have vein mined all these chests and not have to break the blocks above. But it's tired, so that's not really viable in this vault. Okay, heading west. Oh, there's a cluster over here. Wait, is that a castle? Oh! Hot dang! Oh, we only have 6 minutes. Okay, we gotta hurry. We gotta speed loot this. I think part of this strat is also not getting too fussed when you, if you miss an item or two. Especially if it's like iron nugget, just let it go. Let it go, let it go. This is a room where the chest hunter would really help, because then you could tell exactly where upstairs the chests are. If anywhere, holy cow. Being tired, not slowed, at least we should be able to get out still. Okay, the men are coming. I hear them walking. They usually spawn upstairs. Oh, carbon's full. Oh, we have a full stack of carbon in our inventory. Nice. Okay. If I see something good, I'll hit it. If I see an obelisk, I'll hit that too. Interesting. No thanks. Hard pass. What is this vault? I don't want those gilded. Whatever. We're by the portal now. Okay, let's run. Let's do the run around the portal. We have 2 minutes. See if we can find a cheeky double obelisk. Hey, Ursa. Oh. Oh, it's an altar. Have a good lurk. Does not look like it's happening. Yeah, no. Sorry, believers. Fireballs just didn't happen. I spent a lot of time looting normal chests. I spent a lot more time facing mobs than possibly I should have. A learning experience. When I see a million mobs like that, like for those ornate chests, I should probably just not bother. 140 chests. Given all the errors, that's not bad. 3k XP at half. Let's go check our loot. Oh my goodness, somebody did the prediction for me. 10 out of 10. Thank you so much. 3 wooden chest scrolls. Nice. Pray for the good gear RNG. Yes. How to do this? We don't have the deposit upgrade yet. I think if we upgrade this to backpack, we'll get that extra slot and we could use that for deposit, and then we'll just deposit it directly into like the colossal chest. That'll end up saving us a lot of time in general, de-looting. But for now, we'll just do it like this, I guess. 56 wild focuses. Okay. Okay, a bit on the excessive time. Time for an import cable. It's still gonna be slower. Plus the upgrades for that, the stack upgrade costs steel. I know steel's getting buffed, but until I see the buff for myself, I'm not spending steel on that. Just saying. It's a bit much still. We're saving up a lot of steel for like thermal series and for easy villagers and stuff. Oh, I hate this so much that it only has 400 durability. We need a new helmet. This helmet's amazing, but the durability is killing us on the costs. Oh, those are from the mystery box. Didn't we get a good backup on Wednesday? Did we? We have this. Oh yeah, this Omega one. Yeah, let's use this Omega one. Screw it. I mean, this is a great Heckmit, but like, the durability is sus. It's way too sus. This has less health, but it'll be okay because we have Chunky. Let's get this enchanted up. We are low on emeralds. Let's get some more. Hey, Kara. Ugh. I hate that guy reset. You don't work today? Pog, champ. Means you get to hang out the whole time. Yes. Let's see. Respiration. Aqua Affinity. Breaking. We're gonna have to get a villager for holding for thermal series, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. 69 levels, nice. RIP this one anvil that's been lasting us for like weeks. You're gonna start taking durability damage soon, buddy. Honestly, I'll rock this. I'll rock the scuba mask, honestly. How does it look magentized? They're patching it? Yeah. They want you to buy Vault Anvil if you want that. Holding comes up on the enchanting table. But can you directly enchant the thermal series stuff? In any event, I just want to... It'll be better just to have a book. It's a lot more straightforward. I don't like dealing with the RNG. Oh, we cute. Oh, we cute. Oh, we are so cute. Okay. It looks like loot, but it's just stuff. Yeah, we got this flamingo helmet on Wednesday. So we're triple Omega now. It's just the chestplate that's not Omega. But our chestplate is pretty sick all the same. For a not Omega, I mean, health, mana, and mana regen, like, oof, 10 out of 10. I guess I'll save up ores for a while. We'll do a big ore breaking at some point. Crystal Cave! That's so good. I think we have 2 now. Yeah, 2 of the Crystal Caves. Ooh, 3 Crystal Caves! That could be a spicy vault. That could be a super spicy vault. Let's see if any of these gear pieces are good, starting with the commons. The Valara cosmetic armor is my style. Oh my goodness, I need to check it out. Oh, look at that maximum block chance shield. That's pretty decent. 17 armor chest plate. Okay, that's like a backup, but you know what? Acceptable backup. Go to the commons. All right, we can afford it. Oh. We can destroy a stack of these. I don't need 400 wild focuses. Decent, decent. Ooh. 16 armor boots. All right, we'll keep these as backups. Oh, backups are piling up again. Oh. Oh well. It's not like we need the Vaulterite super badly. These boots are kind of bad too, but they don't seem to take damage as fast as that helmet does. Do I know where I got my shirt? Yeah, it was on Amazon. I'll tell you what. I'll put the Amazon link in the Discord. It comes in, I bought it in like 3 different colors on Amazon. Amazon US though, I don't know if it supplies to other regions. Sell backup armor? It's tougher than you think, because the backup armor is level 47. Alright, link's posted in Share Cool Stuff channel in my Discord, so if you want to just go grab the link from there. I love this. How much health do you have with the Chunky? 59? Ah, not 60? Oh. 75% defense, though. Solid. I don't know what that number means, but it feels good. $183 cobblestone. I'm like halfway through the progression, and these altars are still like nothing. Interesting that it's still any die at this level. Five vanilla diamonds. So I guess it's gonna go automatically into this pouch, isn't it? Yep. You're in your 20s and it feels the same. Dude, they need to nerf the altars. Out of all the things they're nerfing, can they nerf altars, please? They're like too easy. Like, I want them to make me feel like I have to make a farm. Like, high key, I want them to make me build a farm. That'll be much more exciting. That's just what I want. I want to have a reason to go into the tech mods. You know what I mean? Alright, 7-0, here we go. Vault 2 of the day. Volcanic Afterlife. Scav. The Scav's doable, but RNG. That's my opinion of the Scav. Doable, but RNG. I like that in Sky Vaults it encourages me to like make those farms. Yeah, I think I'm gonna turbo for the Scav requirements. Do you see those like random lavas? Yeah, they're just everywhere. That's volcanic. I'm just gonna try to focus on Gilded and Livings. We're gonna skip everything else. When you touch a lava and it sounds like you're going to die. If you carry a water bucket or a fluid bucket, it's not that bad with the lava. Okay, heading west. This is a west-facing vault. 2x is terrible? Oh man, I don't know. I've seen the volcanic collapsing, which I assume would be that, but all lava, and that sounds... I mean, well, volcanic collapsing was already scuffed. So we'll see. Actually, I'm gonna stop for ores this vault. Now that it's not, tired. Oh, I need to kill vault fighters when I see them. With that purple essence. This is like the one time that you want the holiday theme, because the purple mob essence is like super easy to collect in the holiday theme because all the gingerbread people drop the purple essence. Don't see anything that we want here. I've seen money a lot in this vault, but not really looking for money today. Oh, great. You need 11 of the black essence? That's tough. Unless you find like a crystal cave, it's really tough. Oh, ores. That's all creepers do? Oh. It's more appropriate, it feels. Must have been a tier 1 creeper. Tier 2 creeper probably would have hurt. It's the kind of one I think I would feel in the morning. Oh, hello. Need to kill you. We have 2 purples. Have yet to see a living chest. There's some gildeds. Okay. Let's get our red scrolls. I didn't do a bounty again! Ah! See, the silver scrap reminded me that we have that we could have had a bounty for silver scrap. And instead chose to ignore that fact, I guess. Again with the money. It's just a money-filled vault. Without the Omega room, the livings might be tough. Or maybe a portal room. I want to kill that subfighter. Or Vault Dweller. Whatever they're called this season. Oh, there's livings. Okay, we have to... There's gonna be a lot of mobs on us. There's some guys over there. Oh, boy. Oh. That was a tier 2 creeper. Remember when I got one shot by a tier 1 creeper? Do creepers just not scale that much? Wow, it's Husk City here. Uh-oh. You got a phone case? It's my aesthetic? Yo, share it in the Discord. I'd love to check it out. I'm currently rocking the naked phone, which is, you know... I'm letting God decide what happens to my phone, I guess. Letting fate decide, I guess is a better way to put it. Ornate chest? No. There was a vault dweller down there. We're at a dead end. Oh, gilded. Oh no, that's a spawner, not a gilded. I think with high levels of dash, at least in this balance, it feels okay without pearls. I don't know what's gonna happen when we don't have when we don't have the dash cooldown though. Oh, this could be a lot of gildeds. What's the puzzle? Oh, it's cheap. Oh no, it's this one. You know what? Wait, no. Oh wait, crap. Hold on. I wanted to keep this in my inventory. I want to keep those in my inventory. I don't have 2 pinks. So you know what? I'm gonna turn the pickoff off in this one, I think. Boy, that doesn't help anything. The puzzle concrete is still gonna go into a pouch. I did not think this through. Now my puzzle concrete's in 2 different pouches. Okay, I did not think this through. Because now some of it's gonna be in here. And some of it's gonna be in here. Looks like we... Looks like we have it sorted though. Okay, let's turn this pickup back on then. I gotta figure this out better. Need a better inventory solution for puzzle concrete. And for this, it's appropriate to... Hold on. So, okay, for that slot, we're doing this now. Okay, we have all the red scrolls we need. We have all the purple essence we need. We just need zombie brains now. It's super satisfying. That's like one of the most satisfying things in the pack. Okay, we really need living chests. I really don't have a lot of time to look for them either. Your phone case is breaking off your phone? Yikes, doesn't sound very helpful at that stage. Okay. Really hoping for a village room. That could really change things for us. From what I understand, Jeremy, it's slated to be nerfed, but Iskall might revert it. It's kind of like maybe at this point. Living seems really rare in this vault. It's tough. Because if I don't find those livings, we just kind of don't get a lot of loot for this vault because we're not looting a lot of stuff. If it feels bad, it's balanced. Oof. The devs are crying hearing that. Dodging the llamas on the way down is kind of fun. It's like some kind of arcade game almost. Low key, I'm gonna miss the curses a little bit when we stop using Afterlife. Never thought I'd say this, but yeah. They had a lot of variety to the vault. Is this a... Oh god, this is not the room I need. Sheesh. Does anybody else miss having step talent? I really miss step talent. I think at some level they're just trying to slow down progression by making people get less loot in the vault by nerfing your ability to zoom around and ignore the dangers of the vault. Which I can get that. There's some people who are like way too high of a level already, you know, they're outpacing the pack. And people, I don't think they like that. I think the expectation for this pack is you just loot less than you did last season. Your wife got the step trinket. Ooh, I hope she enjoys it while it lasts. I guess it also depends on what the cost is to craft it again. Because the trinkets are like, they vary in expense like quite a bit. So depends on how affordable it is to craft it, I suppose. $8 to find some livings. They're just so rare in this vault. We found like 4 total or something. Seen lots of like every other chest. At least we got the puzzle room. Wait, south? No. Oh. I see. Yes, south, actually. Why are there 3 husks downstairs already? Is there an elite husk around, maybe? Oh, this room. Okay, wait, where's the chests? Oh, there's some. Not a goblet. Oh, here we go. No brains. Where's the way out of here? Why is my FPS dipping here? Sus. So I'm wondering, is it this vault theme that doesn't have a lot of livings in general? Or is it just the RNG of the vault? Like, it's like, you get lots of money, that means you get no livings. Or is it just straight up bad luck that I haven't found it? I don't know. It feels like I found an above average amount of money and a below average amount of living. I don't know if that's a thing, though. What's an ad coming up? Oh, let me snooze that for you when I have a spare second. Oh, thank you for snoozing. Yeah, Reese has a theory about it. But I'm wondering, like, is it related to the theme? Is it related to just straight RNG? Is there like a secret RNG roll that's done? Because, like, it'd be interesting if, you know, you could look at your vault theme, look at the scav, and say, well, I need lots of living items, but this vault theme doesn't have living chests, so I should just loot instead of go for the completion. You know, that kind of logic. It'd be really powerful if, you know, we had the details to be able to make that kind of decision. Because it kind of feels bad when you're going for, like, living chest items and you can't find living chests. Like, if you could have known better, right? Like, that would be interesting. Where the heck? Hey, give me that back. Yeah, exactly, Dremmy. So the question, like, I guess it's two questions. One, do the different, like, chest types have a weight? And two, follow-up question, if so, what determines the weight? Okay, I'm gonna say something kind of cursed. What if elites spawned with a whole bunch of tier 2 mobs? Iskal claims that the chests are all equally weighted. Interesting. Sure doesn't feel like it sometimes, but totally could be. We need to bail. We will take our meager loot and run, I think. Escape with my 40 levels. Hopefully. I don't want to have to kiwi. About 4 doorways from the entrance, if I understand correctly where we are. Wait, what? Oh, geez, I'm not where I thought I was. I'm on the wrong side of the portal. Where's the freaking door? I'm glad they fixed a bug from last season where if you use kiwis to get out of the Doom timer's time period, you will the freaking fire effects stop? So I was actually closer to the portal than I thought, and I went the long way around on accident, thinking I was on the wrong side. Not the best vault in the world. Not the best vault in the world. I'll accept that. I feel like I got RNG'd though by the scav. I feel like the RNG for this guy was just definitely super poor. Oh well, let's check our loot actually. A few bits and bobs. At least that we didn't. At least it wasn't like a ton of resource expenditures. Couple kiwis, but that's not the worst. Maybe when I saw the double zombie brain, the play was just to say nope. But do you ever just look at the scav and say, I believe? I feel like one village room or the Omega mushroom room could have turned it around though, so maybe it's not that stupid to go for it. We do get burger parts. You ever see burger? But is it like real life burger? Or like vault burger? More dash! I was gonna spam dash today. We're getting reset anyway, I don't have to put a lot of thought into this. Actually, I'm just kind of hot. Let's go dump the trash out. Dude, I had a burger for dinner last night. Well, okay, that's a lie. I had 2 burgers for dinner last night. Was delicious. Well, I guess we'll just go again. Hope for the best. And actually pick a bounty this time? Yeah, Scuba. They're rebalancing like basically every ability and talent. So, as part of the patch, they're gonna refund all of your points. Let's start with this silver scrap one. If we find guildas, this should be pretty easy. It's just a matter of finding guildeds. 85 beef. Okay. Looting. Wait, did I get the exact amount? Wow. Okay, cool. 15 gold ingots. God, I only have like I only have like 2,000. Oh. I think it's more that like they're especially because they're nerfing the abilities themselves, not necessarily the costs of them, but like the abilities. Like it really feels bad if you invest a lot of points into a skill into an ability that gets nerfed, and then it takes you a lot of regret orbs to undo it. So I think they're just trying to avoid people getting pissed off by just kind of getting ahead of it. Reset everything. You're back to level 0. Start over with this whole game. This was a regular altar. I have crafted over 100 crystals, and this is what it came up with for me. They don't want me to pay resources for crystals. It's like it's so cheap. They like actually don't. Oh, there we go. Ooh, good crystal. All right, let's do this. We're gonna gambit on this one. You think we're gonna complete this vault? Surely we won't get ratioed by the luck again. And while you're gambiting, I'm going to BRB. I'm gotta go potty. You know what I'm thinking? Hold on. Idea time. What if we swap this and... Oh, wait, what the heck is this doing here? Hold on. First of all, let's bring all of our pouches. But if we put this one here... if we put this one, or like our additional gear pouch on the hotbar, then I can just go... I need supplies, because we don't really go into here very often, because I'm not like swiping in there. I'm just kind of control queuing the items as they pop up for the gear and the scav items. Alright, this looks good. Oh, how's the gambit? Let's see. 76% believe. We'll see. Otter Bacons, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. 4 obelisks. Doable. Very doable. North facing. Oh, I see gildeds. That's what we need for our bounty. We need that silver scrap. Not any there. Okay, there's two. That one. Get me out of here. Uh-oh, don't juggle me. I'll skip money. Not dying for cash right now. I got so many vault fighters. Ores? Okay, ores are good. Like, imagine if we high roll and get an echo. That'd be huge. Money, still skipping. Wow. The money vault. Ornate? Oh, ornate's actually good. Oh, that's dangerous. That's too much. That's too many mobs. It's gonna take too long for a couple of ornate chests. Let's see. Okay, let's try a new dash out. Okay, well, the distance was enough. I just didn't get the right trajectory. Fail dashing over and over. Not feels bad. This would be so easy with pearls. This is the problem with leveling up dash recklessly. You're not very good at it anymore. Okay, here we go. Oh, shoot. It's not good. So I guess the trick is to go really close and then dash like kind of straight up. Okay, almost. These are all just practice dashes. Don't worry, the real dash is coming soon. Okay. You know what? It's cursed. You know what? It's cursed. I'll learn how to do that later. Like a double POI. Why are there so many trapped chests this vault? Am I getting punished for my failed dashes? Feels like it. Need that carbon. I got it. The sparkles modifier? Could be. Actually could be. Oh, hold on. Too much normal chest loot. Still trying to master this looting style. Oh, there's ores up there? What an interesting POI. It's like a combo. Let's just keep moving. Hey, Tractor. How you doing? Maybe? No? The slowness on the shield actually, like, poggers. Like, it's so clutch. When it procs, it's so good. God, these baby tier 2s are, like, a menace. It looks like I broke that block and there was just a spider hiding behind it. That's what it looked like. Just from the timing of everything. Hey, Graf. I know, right, Graf? And, like, this is, like, I'm only playing, like, 3 days a week on this server. And, like, I'm doing Afterlife everything to slow myself down. But, yeah, we're progressing. We do be progressing. Once we hit 50, though, we're not going to level until they add more higher level content. Yeah, we got the fairy sword on Wednesday. That's basically the plan, Fox. For me, after I hit 50, we're just gonna run low level vaults. Well, low relative to my. Wow, that's a lot of opal. RIP opal rates. Apparently, Paynite and Opal were, like, swapped. So every time you get Opal, it's supposed to be Paynite, and every time you get Paynite, it's meant to be Opal. Something like that. I've been told that it was just like a classic Iskall config situation. Welcome in, Billy. Welcome in, Lita. Happy to have both the how's it hanging today? Oh. That loot's cursed. Funny thing is, we need gilded this vault for our bounty. Not really finding that. Annie Aishi, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Oh no! Oh jeez. Okay, whatever. Those ores are cursed. They're like double cursed. Oh jeez, it's raining men. Oh. That's the chest we want. Oh, that's a trap. I thought that was my poison. Do I even do poison myself anymore? I do not. Okay, all poison is not my poison. Got it. Yeah, this is like the new meta for looting. The breaking chest is old hat. Except I see a lot of people using the filtered insert button. I'm not convinced that's legit. Like, it feels like a bug to me. That that's even allowed in the vault, the filtered insert button. Rush the backpacks. I'm doing just fine with belts, to be honest. You can fit like all the chest items in a belt. Remind me after the vault and I can show you the new organizational scheme I'm using. Oh, it's one of these. At least they're worth XP, I guess. I don't even want the money! Whatever, I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, if there's like 3 or more wooden chests in a cluster, we can still break them. The problem is, like, how much time do you spend assessing that? Unless you're like, you have to like get that really automatic. Because if you spend time assessing every loot pile for breakability, you might just be losing the time that you saved. Frick. Oh, I'm still getting used to jumping up on these things without pearls. Ah, frick. Hey, hold on. There we go. Oh, actually, this is a good time for... This is like a 4 cluster. You just have to be careful not to spend too much time thinking about stuff in the vault. Because thinking takes time. Or whatever. These mixed POIs are tough too. Because they like... You get like way more items in a single POI. Ah! Go west, go west, go west. I see Xenium. Okay, no time waste, race it, go! South, south, south. I'm getting better at this strat, I think. But I don't know how plausible the 300 chest is without the filtered insert button. Which transmog? The flower? The flower sword? Isn't it nice? Yeah. Colorful meat cleaver. That's an interesting description. I like it. I see 4 chests touching. What's the damage? Oh, that's a lot of mobs. Oh boy. Alright, this can't be worth it. This cannot be worth it. Oh, good parry. God, where's the silver scrap? Silver scrap is a scam. Ah, snooze, snooze, snooze. Cannibal, thank you so much for the resub. Enjoy your 3-month badge. Poggers. Can everybody put 3 hearts in chat? For the 3 months. That's what we like to see. Really gotta keep moving fast. Under 4 minutes now. Oh, silver scrap though. Maybe not. Hold on. Wait. Let's hang out over here. We need space for Gila stuff. A rune. The cool thing about actually opening chests is that you can get a better intuitive sense of what's in the various types of chests, because like you see them more often. Like I wasn't like looking at the loot, I was just receiving loot at the end of the vault. It's like, yep, I got a bunch of stuff from places. I was doing things. Sure was. I guess if our inventory's full, we can still break chests just to be like, just to speed through it. That's an option too. Only have 2 minutes. We're getting kind of close. Should probably just rush and bail. I don't have time for an X marks the spot. Or do I? 2 minutes. We're like adjacent. YOLO? We're living that YOLO life. Oh, it's a good one. It's a good one. Let's go, 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 go. Why? Well, I can. Call it there. Okay, let's go. This is a north-facing vault, right? Hold on. You know my motto, ABF, always be flexing. Did not manage to get all the silver scrap. Okay, vault, in terms of loot. 170 chests, my average seems to be increasing. Definitely losing time on the, like, actually not using the insert button, but... we'll see. Yeah, we can definitely get a lot of time save in the future if it turns out the filtered insert is legit. $33 seconds of wasted time, that's right. That's right. I could have opened a few more ornates. Let's see, let's grab this stuff out. So you get scrapped. Relic pack, nothing. Mystery boxes, nothing. You know what's the real thing to do if you're reseeing the vault, though? Dying to the timer. Compare the number of times that Reese has died to the timer. You'll see. Ugh. Dig site. Ugh. Leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Yikes. Ugh. It's not so bad now that he has kiwis, but there's a reason that Reese has 20 kiwis. And I have like 90 kiwis, okay? Let's just put it that way. So when like we actually get to the good runs, I'll have tons of fruit and Reese will be like, I wish I had more kiwis for the good runs. I'm playing the long game here. Where's the buns at? I've been doing a bit with half a heart, you know? You think I can't you think I can't cut it? Are kiwis even worth it anymore? Actually, I don't know. Maybe they are better. Just try to finish the vault with kiwis, but Reese is like, well, it's clutched me out a couple of victories, but like, I've also seen him just like greet a couple of normal chests, and that's what he's kiwiing for. So I'm not sure. We'll see. All right, Omega Shield right here. You heard it. I called it. Oh my goodness, Element, yeah. That's a good time for a kiwi, though. And I'm gonna scrap this. We have plenty of backups. Scav with 12 blacks? Ugh. 10 pottery shards. An elite stray got you there, wow. Wow. What a run, dude. That would be a nail biter. That's like an absolute nail biter. How close did we come on that silver scrap? I feel like we just didn't see a lot of gildeds. We got 6. I guess a lot of the guilds also didn't have silver scrap. Oh well. That means we'll probably do it this time. 43 blaze. Oh. Interesting. Wow, finally an altar's actually making me do something. Unbelievable. Somebody already boxed this up. We can make a farm out of this pretty easy, huh? Or down vector plate? Yeah, that'd be good for this. Wait, question. Can you place chocolate in the nether? I think the ideal farm for this is like you fill the place with vector plates, and then you like push them all to one wall, and then you have, I guess the bellows would be good. You either a bellows or a lava column along one wall. Something like that. Just funnel them straight down into the kill chamber. Actually, probably you could have vector plates like push them this way, and then funnel them into the corner with a thing down. Thank you, C. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Trying to shard to get your server mate? What? Oh, I don't quite understand what you're saying. What does that mean? How are we doing on flasks? Oh, we got plenty. It's a typo? Okay. Understandable. You're trying so hard to get your server mate to make one of these with chocolate. I would test it, but this is our only chocolate. I don't have create. How many do we need? Like, I don't know. We'll just get a bunch. Let's have a chill blaze collecting session. This is where, like, spawners or cages would be really nice. Because then you could farm these, like, from the convenience of your own base. Let's get a stack of blaze rods. What are we going to use them for? I don't know. Let's get them. Muga Lord, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I guess with the create card assembler, you could just move the spawner too. Just have one of these just like dropping blaze. What happens if a blaze touches water? Wait, actually, real question. What happens to blazes in water? They take damage from the water? It's interesting. Alright, we got a stack. I mean, that's what I would assume, but like, I just didn't know. That makes sense? 41, 43. Okay, 10 gold ingots. Wow, we've been paying a lot of gold ingots today, and by a lot I mean like none. Yeah, for my farm setup that would probably be a bad thing. I was just imagining some silly create system where they fall down and then like you have to create punchy arm things with the swords for looting. They're one of the drops that, like, it really matters to have looting. Need 12 more andesite. 160 clay balls. We'll start with these. 25 clay balls. Why didn't the clay balls go into here? Oh, because they pick us off. That makes sense. Okay. Cannot place chocolate another. RIP. Tinkers has warned you out on blaze farms. Understandable. What, you don't want more blazed blood? Hi, Midnight. You know, I think Tinkers is a cool research. Like, it's a cool mod. But, like, at the same time, I feel like every time I encounter Tinkers, it's in a mod pack with other mods that make Tinkers irrelevant for most things. You know, it's like, why would I use Tinker's Construct for most things when I could make Refined Obsidian Paxel? You know? Like, it just feels a bit silly. Hey, KK. Melting down blaze rods instead of the heads. Oh, that would be so nice. That would be so nice. Nobody likes farming blaze heads. Stop making us do it. Double cursed. Ooh. Water into a cauldron? Yeah, that should still work. But then you have to like jump into the cauldron, of course. This could be sus. Here we go. We should be okay, but wounded is anti-pog. 4 obelisks. Maybe we'll see them. Perhaps, if we ask nicely. Oh, I heard the spawner fizzle, and my brain was like, that's a creeper. This is south facing. The men are coming. Oh, jeez. Best mobility ever. I can spend mana twice to still not get there. Incredible. Okay, let's see. How do you get out? It was I, Lumberjack Mutt. Zombie spawner. +1 for the JoJo's reference. How much mana does my dash cost now? Hold on. 9. Oh. I'm trying to dash at 7 mana still. Oh, ores. Come on, give me some good ores. There's actually quite a few ores. Opal's always good. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, hello. It was like, no, you can't leave because there's still more ore. What's the fancy? It's just a transmog for a sword. South-facing vault this time. Hey, Luke. How is it hanging? What happens if you have 2x wounded without extra health? Yeah, you probably just died. Probably, actually. Luckily, it should be afterlife, right? So you'll just come in and just get your stuff back. Just spend the crystal. Get a little tick on your permanent record that you died. I don't care about coin pause right now. Is this like one random Larimar? All right, let me out. 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 Not the permanent record. Don't like only getting 2 livings. Can I trade out that wooden for just a 3rd living? That would be sick. Oh, shoot. Why are we getting so many wooden chest scrolls today? Oh my goodness. Stupid Wraith who followed me from somewhere else. Ooh, common leggings. Oh, crud. Nope. Okay, hold on. Did that backwards. Meant to throw that one, not this one. Okay. Good job, Hazel. Good job. I was done looting anyway. I basically did see, like, honestly. But you only have so many transmogs to start with. Oh, jeez. So the way transmogs work in this season is, once you, like, unlock the transmog, you just have it forever, so then you can just take any gear on the transmog table and just do it. So you just have all of them forever now. Where were all these living chests in that scav earlier? Holy cow. Oh, I didn't have enough for a dash afterwards. 9? What was that dash? I just got scammed. Oh, I don't think I looted this. I don't like leaving carbon behind. It is what it is. Ready to go. There we go. Oh, you're one of the players who has a Samsung fridge for a computer. Oh, bummer. That sucks. Maybe someday you'll get an upgrade. You'll be able to join in on the festivities. Don't light me on fire, please. Frick, that dude distracted me so long. The mobs came back. Ugh. Where are all these mobs coming from? I'm getting ganked. I hate the race! Alright, what if we included a mob in the... This is not worth the time. Alright, what if we include a mob in the vault that you can't see half the time and doesn't interact with your knockback? How would that feel? How would that feel? Would that make you happy, players? I wouldn't mind the race so much if they just respected the knockback. The fact that they don't respect knockback is so frustrating. Bow works best. Yeah, if you're level 2. And you don't mind spending forever to kill one mob. Also, it doesn't really help you when they spawn on your face. Yeah, there's a way to customize, the wraith sounds. So you can make them, like, stop, like, doing, like, horse sound. Dude, the stupid invisible wraiths! Stop being invisible! Oh my god, it is so dumb. That's like such an accessibility problem. Cheese it with water buckets? Again, these are all very slow methods. These are like slow down your looting considerably rather than just chopping through them and eating the damage. Oh, frick. In the vault, speed is everything. I'm not sure how I feel about unobtainium. It's kind of dumb. Did you know that unobtainium is on the gilded chest loot table twice? So you get it, like, more often? Did you know that? I just learned that the other day. And by the other day, I mean last night. Yeah, you need 4 forever, and it's on the table twice, just to make sure that you get it constantly. It's just such a trash item at that point. It's like meant to be trash, I guess. It's a dead end, Okay. Yeah, the compressed and decompressed keybinds are really good for like getting more unobtainium mid vault or whatever. I use it on sky vaults, but since I have the refill upgrade on this save, I just have it refill them directly to my inventory. I think the balance issues of the vault ranged weapons are just like insurmountable. Like it's like such a bad balance issue. I just don't think it fits in Vault Hunters to have ranged weapons be part of the meta. Because there's like basically two balance options for ranged weapons. Either they're good, actually yeah, there's three options. Either they one are like so good that they make melee like just useless, which is obviously bad. Two, they suck and they're basically useless. Or three, they have like extreme utility in some way, or only useful in very limited situations. And I haven't heard a idea for how any of those could like effectively work in Vault Hunters. I think they didn't like how the Pickering allowed you to collect ores without, like, interacting with the rooms. Because you could basically skip the challenges of a room by just using the Pickering to grab the, you know, the stuff from, like, super far away. Oh god, a baby with a wraith. That's, like, the worst case scenario. Uh-oh. Great, men are coming. Wow, that one chest not worth dealing with the baby. Oh, frick. Inventory. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Still need to get better at this looting method. Almost hit. I specifically changed my GUI scale so that I don't hit disconnect. Because that was the dangers. It used to be when I hit escape, my mouse would automatically hover over disconnect, which was really bad. It's not really a problem anymore though. Since I changed the GUI scale to be bigger. I know I could have made it smaller also, so my GUI scale is kind of on the large sides, but I'd rather have it too readable than not readable enough. Okay, but I think about bailing soon. We're kind of far from the portal. Not too far. Just a little far. Hopefully we can find some obelisks, though. That'd be nice. Haven't gotten a completion today, but then again, we haven't really been focusing on the completions except for that cursed scav. Okay. No fails, no whammies. Stop. Oh, the gildeds. Need those gildeds. Oh, frick. Bad situation, bad situation. Oh, getting worse. Oh boy. This is getting dicey. Silver scrap. Silver scrap. Oh, I'm trapped in the corner. Oh, I got crit out. Oh no, trapped in the corner. Oh, I greeted too hard. Death by wounded modifier. I would have survived without wounded. Oh no. No, Sag. Well, at least we got our health flask back. Feels bad. I grated too hard and then walked into the corner. Gotta beware the corners. GG's though. But it had to be a crit. I wasn't like super low. It was probably like one of those tier 2 zombie crits, which does like 6 to 8 hearts. Aren't they supposed to be nerfing that though? So that would be less of a like a death sentence in the future or something like that. Oh, I forgot the looting sword. Because like if they want us to put CDR on our gear, they have to allow us to not max out the tankiness on every piece of gear, right? Right? Because that's like one of the problems is like right now is like, yeah, you can manipulate your gear a little bit, not as much as you could last season. But like, if you don't choose health and armor kind of stats, you're like at a high liability to just get wrecked. You know what I mean? So like if they want us to be putting mana regen so we can use our abilities more, if they want us to put CDR so we can use our abilities more, they have to allow us to do that. And one of the problems is also because like with the balance of how you get alloy, it's like you can't even get the proficiency up, so you're mostly using scrappies unless you get really lucky. Then so on scrappy you get like one prefix that you have to choose. Why would you ever choose CDR? You know what I mean? I was down to half a heart. Yikes. You just got mechanism? Wow, Lemon. You're going full tech. Wowza. That's some expensive stuff. Lemon, you have expensive taste, my friend. $30 coal type things. Yeah. 188 dirt. W dirt. It's the new kind of dirt. Just don't worry about it. Mechanism, it seems too expensive for what you get this season. I don't know. Changed my mind. Access to pipes for like the cost of a tech mod. I could just take pipes. Give me seeds. Lots and lots of seeds. Come on. Whooper dirt. Oh my god, Small Ant would love it. Permanently hydrated farmland. Too bad we don't have the Botania all-in-one tool mod. Then you get like the Botania super farmland, which basically does that. Hey, El. Welcome on in. I saw your message that the Panto sucked. GG for that. GG. You'll be sad to know you just missed me getting completely wrecked in the vault. Like, actually sad to know that. Alright, I'm gonna pee real fast. Alright, let's try this again. I didn't check how many curses there were. YOLO! Trapped. Okay. The double zombie brain in this theme again? Possible. Why is the first room gotta be a factory room, though? Okay, now that's just rude. That's just rude. Oh, there was a gamba going. Oh, I didn't see. Oh, I should have waited for the gamba. Whoops, my bad. That one's on me. That one's on me. Oh, livings. Wait, is this like a dungeon up out in the open? Oh, I'm taking way too long on these mobs. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, frick. We got the eyeball. Why do I hear mobs? Okay, no zombie brains. We got the Omega instead because it's gross, I guess. Yeah, I knew there was. I just knew that there was livings down here. Don't worry about it. Oh jeez. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Don't juggle me! Don't juggle me! Don't! Frick! No! 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 Let me out! I miss Botania Sashes! Oh, what the heck kind of corner did I get stuck in there? I couldn't jump out. And then, like, what was up with that dash deflecting me straight in the corner? Holy cow, what just happened? Yo, can somebody clip that and send me the link? Yo, hold on. We need to review the tape on that one. We need to review the tape. Holy cow. Wow. I couldn't. It must have been walls. Wait. Did I not put a soul flame? Oh no. I forgot the soul flame. Oh no! Oh dear. Oh, there's the clip, thanks. Okay, let's review the clip. Alright, let's review the footage. Can I slow this down? So I'm here, there's a lot of mobs. Okay, kill this guy. Come over here. Open the first chest. Mobs are here. I dash. I'm in here. I must have been trapped on that wall there. So then we're here. Why couldn't I jump out right here? Why couldn't... Oh, I got knocked back midair there. I was gonna parkour around the corner, but something knocked me back. And then I'm dead. Apparently the play was just dig the way out. Like, dig out the blocks in the way and then... Yikes. Yikes. Like, 10 out of 10 yikes. Ghost Walk could have helped. If I was able to get out in, like, the 3 seconds, I would need a pretty big points investment for it to be, like, pretty good. Because it's, like, it's only, like, 2 seconds. And if you, like, if you spend the 2 seconds and then you don't make it out, you still die, right? So you have to, like, level it up. Yeah, we'll see how we do our points with the new balance on Tuesday. Okay, so, do it, Skunky, you have to. Wait, we lost a favor? How did I get an Idona favor? Or was it a Valara? When did we get a favor? Frost Nova? It doesn't help if the mobs are already in your range. Maybe Taunt Fear. Maybe the Taunt Fear could have helped. Because that would have gotten the mobs out of the way, actually. Also, Frost Nova doesn't help against spiders. They're unaffected by it. Can't believe we forgot the Soul Flame. I was like, okay, whatever. It's fine. It's Soul Flame. I come back, I have a chest plate. We lost 3 Omega pieces of gear. And the chunky magnet. And our backup magnet. And... oh, jeez. Okay. I did save the pouch config. Alright, so here we go. Let's make a belt. Start with our first main belt. For all the loot. That was a messed up situation. Oh. Okay, so that happened. Did not expect that to happen again for a long time. At least there's more content. Okay, it doesn't make me feel better. Thanks, though. All right, belt one. Restore. Okay. I saved it pre vault dust times 2. Oh, if I don't have pouch configs, I just lost all my scavs and the ores. Ugh. 7-0 Omega Gear. Enjoy your gift sub for the rest of the time. Only have one piece to give me. I appreciate it, though. Appreciate it. How much silk do we have? 480. Okay. I can. Alright, so let's make another belt for the ores. Scav items. Let's just do a double pouch for now. Dang, I didn't even know everything was on the line. Oh man, that's the worst. I feel like I've been dying a lot lately. I don't know what's up with me. Alright, so this is our main looting one. This is our secondary looting one. What kind of ores do we have? I don't need no ore filter. Ore filters are for suckers. Alright. We just need advanced pickup. Okay. So we have those. Oh, rest in pepperoni's Picarang. Our last Picarang. We have this. Steel? Why's it gotta cost steel, though? So... We're gonna... So this advanced pickup picks up everything from match mod the vaults. Okay. Time to shop. Do I want to buy sea pickles? Access to create items? Or no, that's it. Okay, we need a trash bag. Let's try pouch for now. See how that does. Considering that we did get a lot less. We do get a lot less trash. I feel like we need a double pouch. How's the silk doing? 400 left over still. Okay. Okay, so for the trash, we need a different advanced pickup. These magnets hurt. Oh, Larimar. Oh, already made that. How's this? Need a block of redstone. I need a sticky piston. Okay, and then upgrade. Probably need 2 more of these. RIP steel. Okay, so this one picks up from the mods Minecraft, Botania, supplementaries, the trapdoor one. The architect's palette. What else does it filter? That's architect's palette. Oh, twigs. Ecologics, that's a good one. There's definitely more. We'll just figure it out by vaulting. Oh, quark, yeah. Alright, so that basically covers picking up stuff. Just block the vault. That's actually kind of big brain. That's actually kind of big brain. Let's do that. As long as it's like the last one that gets picked up in our inventory, yeah. Just should be. That's actually kind of gigantic brain. Thank you, Biffa boy. Okay. Zelly processing. The meme lives on. Frick, dude. This is a moment where it's like, can you drop an F-bomb and it's still a PG stream? Does this command still work? There you go. Oh my god, Zelly. Wait, is it not called Zelly Nom? Oh, do we just not have that emote anymore? That was a good emote. Hmm. Sad. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's Streamlabs, not Where's my chatbot? Where's my goddamn chatbot? We are in dire straits and my chatbot's taking a nap? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. You dropped an F-bomb for me in IRL? Okay, yeah, that helps. Thank you. I'll just get that catharsis through you. Okay. Does regearing hurt better or worse? Worse. because you have less agency over your gear. You if you don't have what you need for gear, you're just like out of luck. Silly F-bomb moment. Hold on. Let me. This is me right now. Hold on. Dr. Dakota, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. This is me right now. If it opens ever, Windows is like, I don't want to open a PNG that's like, yeah, this is me right now. This used to be an emote before I went family friendly. A bomb with an F, like a cartoon, like the circular black bomb with the fuse. Yeah, that'd be funny. That would be funny. Not exactly. It's not exactly the PG vibe, but I like it. All right, so then we need one more pouch, and this one is going to be for like our supplies. I lost so many flasks. Ew. Can't believe I forgot the soul flame. Not only did I forget the soul flame, I didn't even let the gamba finish before I went in. It was like a 0 out of 10 vault. Could not be worse. Could not have gone worse today. Alright, so let's see. What does the refill upgrade? Out of all this, it's the steel that hurts. I'm gonna pay it. The pog doesn't really hurt us anymore. Okay, we need some flasks. To the Britannia we go! Non-family friendly break. Oh my goodness. Indeed, Zelly Rip. Indeed. It was bad. Somebody share the clip. I guess it has to be a moderator. Because I need to change the link. I don't know. I feel like we could be a little less strict about the links. Oh, they're going into the... Yeah, okay. Understandable. At least we're pretty stocked on stuff right now. We haven't been spending a lot of our stuff. Refill this, refill this. Turn off for now. Okay, so we got the basics done now. We lost our sword and our backup weapon. Oh my god. Okay. Let's do this. Let's make a waystone. Oh, the steel costs. I want to put a waystone at mushroom fields. That's the easiest place to like go get a stoneling is just go to the mushroom fields. I do want to remake the Pickering. We have gathered quite a bit of carbon today. Oh, the vertical biomes. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, so we need some gear. I'm just gonna slap on some nonsense. These are not necessarily our best pieces of gear, just something to survive the overworld mobs. Elytra, Nature's Compass, Warpstone. There's gonna be ad coming up. We're just gonna go get a stoneling. Thanks though, guys, for understanding. Hope to see you on the other side. It's not a diamond anymore, it's glow shroom. And pickaxe. Okay, here we go. $6,000 blocks away? This is why I'm bringing a waystone. Let's just keep an eye out for a stoneling along the way, I guess. We're staring at that mini-map. This is gonna be fun with the chunks load. Found an ice biome. Ow. By the way, you're on the ground. Okay. Okay. Don't you love this? By the way, you crashed into a mountain. I mean, I crashed into a tree. It's not that different. Look at all the falling blocks. Tarlith, why? You load in an area and it's like, by the way, there's 8,000 falling blocks. Can we get a stunling, please? I haven't seen a single stunling all the way over. I'm just hoping that just gliding slower is gonna be fine. Dude, can I have some chunks, please? I'm not even flying quickly. I'm like gliding casually. Dude, what is this? This is like one of the humongous downsides to 118. That the chunk loading is even worse these days. Oh yeah, look, there's mobs below this. Terralith, I hate you sometimes. Like, there's not even a point to coming here. It doesn't even prevent the spawns in the area. Like, you're still loading an area with mobs. This is dumb. Wow, that's 0 out of 10. Let's just go walk around for stonelings. I guess. Walking the wrong way. Wait a second. Wait a second. There's a higher probability we'll find them directly below our base, actually. Hold on. Oh, no, there's not. They're also prevented. Are stonelings craftable? No. Um... There's a bougie way to do this. If I make one mega torch though, that's a whole less key we can make come next patch, unless we get echoes somehow. Oh boy. I guess we'll just walk around. Borrow a mega torch? Ugh. I'm not sure which is more work. Replacing that mega torch or whatever. I don't like removing mega torches from places because I'm just gonna forget. I know me. I'm simply going to forget. We'll just do it old school. We'll just walk around till we find it. Oh, this is Surge's place. They're as far as I'm aware, unless they change the mechanics, stonelings are passive mobs that spawn based on the hostile mob cap. Another waypoint, so I'll just like not ever look at it. It's not gonna help anything. Chat will remind me. I like your enthusiasm, but will you really? Wait, hold on. Let's do this. Minimap settings, entity radar settings, category settings, living, add subcategory, stoneling, confirm, settings for stonelings, dot color, blue, hard include, no. Frick, this GUI sucks. Settings, include list, stoneling, confirm. Like, you can't go up in the menu without, like, exiting out. It's dumb. Not really. Okay. Dark blue. Include stoneling. Oh, maybe you can do that. Okay. Entity height limit. Infinite. Display Y level on. Always render entity name tag. Confirm. And then we'll just reduce the height limit for everything else. Okay. So Stoneling should just like stick out like crazy now. Even if we're flying. Enlarged minimap. I don't have that hotkey set. How rare are these guys these days? Jeez. I guess it's even harder now because there's like so much more space for hostile mobs to spawn. Actually, it's even worse, right? Because of Terralith, there's all kinds of like random blocks in the ground, and Stonelings only spawn on stone. Plus the height level differences. Stonelings are kind of annoying, not gonna lie. I feel like it's the kind of mob that just shows up when you don't need it. Just to troll you. Oh wait, if I'm not within 120 blocks, they're not gonna spawn. Oh, we have to be really low down then for them to even spawn, huh? Because they're gonna spawn like below like 30. So if I'm flying above 150, they're not even going to spawn at all. Ugh. Oh, here we are back at the shopping district. Might have to actually make a farm for this. Which is not what I'd be hoping for in my life. What does destruction gadget cost? Really? Really? Like, that's not a slash JK. Ugh. Wait, there it is. Y equals -20 right here. See that? Yes! First try! First try, let's go. Get me out of here. Wait, why are you the top one? Can you just, like, go away? Okay. I think it's like a 1 in 5 to get the thing. Hey, Damon. Alright, so Pickering, it needs to be enchanted up. Okay. Fair enough. I guess next step is to look at gear. Ten armor, 5 health, CDR and stuff. Okay, that looks like the winner for helmet. Chest plate. 8 armor, unlikely. 11 armor, maybe. 17 armor, okay. So that's the really high base armor roll. Look at that, 13 armor base with room for tinkering. Let's see if we can get some health on here. 147 crafting potential. Ooh, mana. $17 armor mana. I need health. The current balance says you need health, which is kind okay. Has mana regen, double thorns. Is a good health roll. Okay, that's acceptable. Moving on to trousers. 13 armor, 5 health. It's good enough. All right, boots. We have 11 armor. 12 armor. Plus prefix. Okay, 12 armor is the best base we have. Crafting potential's 100 and something. Let's see if we can get some health. Resistance actually might not have been bad. 3 health? That's too little. %9 resistance. That might be good depending on what our other stuff is. Oh wait, where do you have a chest plate still? Oh, we still have a chest plate. I don't need this one. I guess it depends on what our shield is. 19% 1 prefix. 16% 3 prefixes. 20% 1. Oh, this epic shield. 19% with 3 prefixes. Okay. Let's try to mess with it. What's the range on health on shields for us right now? Two to 7. So we got like a middle roll. Let's green a little bit. Another mid roll. Low roll. Mid roll. It's equal weight! Another mid roll. Mid roll. Low roll. equal weight my rear end. Unbelievable. What is this? Excuse me. Excuse me. %33% chance for 6 to 7 health. Level 46 epic shield. This is actually a scam. Zelly badge. Is this broken? Is the website wrong? I'm just gonna take this. 5 health. It doesn't have the slowness cloud. Has resistance and block chance though. Actual scam. This puts our hearts at 41 health. So 9% resistance is kind of like having another 4 hearts. Sorry, 4 health. So it's like a +4 health roll, kind of, but it prevents durability. What's the range on a level 47 boot? Oh, I could have up to 9 health. So that's like a health roll of this category for us. Time to greed. There goes all of our currency. Gone off in a puff of smoke. Frick! There we go. We just have to fill the last slot. Jeez, the crafting potential's so bad. Alright, decent. Defense is at 70%. 5% less than our last set. Decent gear all around, though. Why does it cost so much to transmog gear at this level? What happened to the last set? Oh, I just felt like throwing it away. Okay, so we're gonna need lots of emeralds. What books do we have? Frostwalker, looting, smite, power, mending. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Okay, so then we still need for this stuff affinity, strider, respiration. For the Pickering, we need efficiency. I guess we'll do silk. Ads are starting soon, guys. Oh, yeah, feather falling. Get some levels. Is 230 levels enough? We'll see, I guess. Hello. Welcome in, Bread Mag. How you doing? Okay. Get back our flower shield. Interesting. See you never. Can we get some live bins in the chat? You couldn't see the messages, but oh boy. Oh boy. Like, I get a lot of haters that come in here, but why are haters coming in and saying the N-word? Like, how is that even relevant? Alright. Oh, wait. I could turn this on. We had new follows. Did I miss that follow from you, M-Jock? Sorry about that. Welcome on in. What is that emote? It's called garbage. Yeah, that's it. It's actually it, yeah. So we kept health in here. We have our extra blocks. We have our Pickering backup. Water bucket backup. We lost our chocolate bucket. Rest in pepperonis. We can use honey though. That's fine. Okay. Okay, that's a start. That's a start. What else did we carry in here? Oh, yeah, our carrots. Do we have any steak? No, okay. We have some meat, though. Let's just make steak. Wait, hold on. What is this used for? Cages? Botany pots? We don't need to save the meat that much anymore. Cause, we already have all the botany pots we need. We have all of the relevant botany pots already. We no longer have to retain meat for that. It's only for Omega statues now, which are questionable. I appreciate the bin spam. All right. It's pretty good. Okay. For mega statues, yeah, but do I really care about mega statues? Plus what? You need like 81 of it for a mega statue, right? There's 9 for the block and then 9 of those for the compressed block of meat. And then times 8. Oh, let's see. 9 times 9 times 8, 648. Jeez. Oh well. By the time you get an Omega statue, they're not relevant. That's kind of how I feel. That's kind of my vibe. So we're gonna have to get our scav filters again. Because for some reason there's not like filters to load. Oh wait, it's here. They were here. Then how come earlier it said there was nothing to load? This is like, it's cutting it off though, you see that? Do they only provide vanilla blocks still? I don't know. There's a couple of items that are still probably good, like dark prismarine. Maybe the granite andesite diorite combos. I don't know. Omega statues, they just don't excite me that much. We don't even have all the legendaries on this filter. I'll just make a new filter for this one. This one though, we need pickup, so they can like if we like break the wooden chest, it'll pick up, and we need our stack upgrades. Just a lot of Larimar. Why is this one so cheap and then this one's so expensive? At least we're not scrounging for silk this time. Okay, there's those. And then the pickup. Just need a regular pickup. How many pistons did I make, like, in days of yore? Oh my goodness. Okay. Pickup's gonna be set to just match backpack contents. That's all it needs to be. To be honest, it actually can just be anything. Because it's the whole thing is filtered anyway, as long as it's allowing items in, but this feels a little bit more accurate. Okay, let's rename some of these. Let's see. Loot. Scav plus ore. Plus gear. Trash. Supplies. Okay. And then we're entering a new era, so we gotta re-dye these, but we're using a different dyeing scheme this time because it is what it is. New pouches, new us. You know what? We're gonna go full on 100% year 2003 edgelord. How to make just a stripe pink? Like, why is it not making the stripe pink? Like that yellowish stripe there. Wait, what? Why can't I make the stripe pinker? It's kind of working. Why is there still that yellow stripe though I can't remove? Whatever. It's just the clasp, I guess. Okay. So that goes on the back. I need more pink dye. It works with a double pouch. What the heck? Nice bright pink. Oh, the order of this matters. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, we're edgy now. We're in our emo phase. We got replacement gear, we got replacement pouches all set up. Have food. Okay, pickaxes. Okay, pickaxes. We don't use the pickaxe that much anymore. We could probably justify going on to one pickaxe, but still kind of expensive. Let's see. What's it take to upgrade mining speed? 6 steel and upgrade. Do I even want to try to get a 2-socket pick at this cost? Six-socket pickaxe costs 36 steel plus the jewel cost. And each jewel costs an additional 11 steel. So we're talking at minimum 58 steel to replace the pickaxe. Plus steel lost to breakages. Hey Nico Spud, welcome in. Kind of feels not worth. Well, what jewels do we have on hand? Don't have any of the ones we would want. I think we just skip upgrading the pickaxe for now. The steel cost is too much. We spent like all our steel and it doesn't break, then we get it. Just to break the normal chests? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Seems a little bit sus. It's just, I think it's just gonna be a regular, just a regular pickaxe for ores. I don't really know if we even need to upgrade it. Like, honestly, I don't know if we do. With haste 2, I don't know if we need to. It would just speed up, like, the actual ore itself a little bit. And that's basically it. Get those copiously levels. Now, I could see an argument to raising it to just one socket, so we can add axing. So it's at least a little more utility for breaking the blocks in the vault. Wouldn't it speed up spawner breaking? Yeah, it would. I try not to break the spawners too often, though. That's only if we increase the speed. If we increase copiously, then it doesn't help us with spawners at all. But of course, even to get to one socket costs 18 steel plus the jewel cost. Which is probably another 11 steel. Well, I guess we have the one black chromatic already. But we were trying to save that for villagers. Breaking more spawners would be good. Wow. Wow. Hazel, you suck too much to not break the spawners. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. I think we'll just rock the regular pickaxe. Steel costs go burr. Like, honestly. Yeah, we'll see how the update is on Tuesday. You just carry an axe. We could just carry an axe, like a netherite axe. That is an option. Yeah, we have an empty hotbar space. We'll see if it comes up. We'll see if it comes up. Oh, vault compass. Oh, I thought these cost steel. Oh, this is okay. This is fine. I was like, RIP 4 more steel. I'm kind of surprised this doesn't cost steel, but I probably shouldn't say that out loud. Oh, wait. You know what we haven't made? We haven't selected a weapon. Oh, our weapon was so good! We have a bit of alloy. Let's try getting a new good sword. It's pretty decent. Let's roll a few more just in case. No. No. Yeah, I know the ally recipe's changing. We just have a lot right now from like bounties and ornate chests. You should have one prefix slot. I was hoping for like a common with high roll damage. Low roll. Nope. We got Mimborn here too. I feel like burning scrap for soul essence was just short-sighted. Like, it seems inconceivable that vault scrap would be useless forever. 18? Ugh. Stop low rolling damage on the commons! Alright, last attempt. Here we go. Oh, that's the worst one yet. Well, this one's better. It's the best way to get chaining. Do you think chaining's offensive? Or do you think offensive is more like Fatal Strike only? Well, Skunky, I think the reason for that is because I keep all of my alloy in there. Because it's not useful anywhere else, but the other stuff, you know, you kind of spread it around. I don't know what's in the offensive category. I wonder if there's a config we can check. Hold on, let's peep a config. Let's see if we can find the correct one. Can I zoom in? Why does it keep changing like... Oh my god. Can you not zoom in on a list? Oh my god. Can we not just have lists but with like bigger font? Windows, why? Actually, why Windows? Why? Let's see if we can find the right one. Maybe it's under... Focus or something? Chest crystal diffuser. Vault runes treasure vending. No. Wait. Wild spawner, whatever that is. Under gear. Gear modification. Nope. Oh, here it is. Offensive. Attack damage, fatal strike, percent damage, all the type damage, fatal strike, attack speed. Is there any way to reroll with, like, going for chaining? No. Okay. So none of these ever help you get chaining. Good to know, I guess. Remember when we used to have money? The on hit? Wait, where'd my thing go? Right in the snow. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Did I close the folder too? Oh my god. Wait, can I do the... Oh yeah, here we go. Like, oh no, it's only for the same window. Oh, whatever. Alright, let's go find that config again. And this folder's forever just kind of cursed to be different looking. Okay. So it's under config, the vault, gear. No, it wasn't gear tags. Yeah, it was. Is that this? The mod on hit effect? Is that what you're saying, Skunky? Wait, why is there a Fatal Strike unique one when offensive contains Fatal Okay. Do I not even have that one? Oh, why are these in here? It appears I don't even have that. Okay. Crafting potential go burr. One chaining? Just offensive? No, 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 it's not offensive. It's hit chance. On hit. Oh no, I lost. Oh, I had a bunch of money in my pouch. Oh, we died with like 9 platinum. Oh. I don't think I have a dragon rune. That's it. We used all the money. Frick. Don't have any good swords. So 25 damage, healing cloud, plus 2 cleave. 30 damage, plus 2 cleave. Or 30 damage, 3 chaining. What's better, plus 3 chaining or plus 2 cleave? That's the big question. Dude, if only we could do raw vault. Dude, raw vault would be so clutch right now. I think the chaining's a little bit better than 2 cleave. So just gotta put unbreaking on that. Honestly, would it be so broken to do raw vaults in regular vault hunters? Like, come on. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking, Fusty, is that, like, there's a good chance they'll be clumped up, but it's not guaranteed. You think cleave is better for when you're trapped in? When would I ever be trapped in a corner? That's stupid. I've never been trapped in a corner, especially not in the last 2 vaults. Don't check the VOD. Here's the thing about raw vaults. There is no raw coin pile. It's just coin pile. Great. I don't know. I really like the chanting more than even the +4 cleave. Like, in testing. I think the better thing is don't get cornered. I think that's the real big play. Is just don't get cornered. Oh, I forgot something. Cool. I guess we're rebuilt. I guess. We have 11 knowledge stars worth of stuff. Getting close to this. Interesting. Oh, this is just insulting. This is actually insulting. Missed by 1. Ugh. I don't know how to say your name, but welcome in, dude. Low-level crystals? Yeah, it's Mumbo Jumbolium. What does your JEI say? Has Surge cursed me? Dude, Surge is always still in my luck. That's just how it is. I think our gear's fine for our... We're like all rebuilt. We have like basically all the stuff except for like, you know, a few differences, but we have most of the stuff we lost returned to us. I think we're good for just our own level of vault. Let's see, redstone, bones. Reese is like, good morning at 2 p.m. Stream delay. Yeah, I'll try not to forget Afterlife again. Big yikes. Just right click the altar with the items? I know, right? Just imagine. All right, we're gonna vault after IP. Well, let's gonna get back into it. We're not gonna let this. We're not gonna let this death hold us back. We're gonna get in the vault, and we're going to dominate said vaults right after this. How did I already forget? I'm an idiot. Okay, I'll be back. Okay. So, just for the record, next vault, I'm gonna also forget to breathe. That's about the speed we're rocking today. At least they're cheap. Were they both lucky? How can you even tell the difference? I literally can't tell the difference. Will Hazel remember Afterlife? Oh my god. I'm not gonna remember how to breathe. I'm not gonna remember to attack mobs. I'm not gonna remember to loot the chests. We're just gonna run in there and run in circles until it's just Sag time. Okay. Unbelievable. Oh my god. Whatever. Jupiter gravity explosive. Well, that's a vault. Okay. 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 Just okay. Hazel, why don't you start building today? I think this is a good day for a building stream, Hazel. Just go have a chill building session. has not been my week, has it? For the vaults and stuff. Wow. Holidays got me like not even in the right mindset. Oh my goodness. All right, take 3. Locked. Locked. 12 black essence? The race drop black essence, right? I do need money piles a little bit. I didn't bring a magnet. We forgot to make a magnet, guys. Next vault, I'm gonna forget where the floor is. Hi, Reese. I forgot to make myself a new magnet. I'm like you, except I have an excuse. Oh god. Oh jeez. I don't need to deal with a bow skeleton right now. Oh boy. Today is not my day. Today is not my day. If Reese runs in, he's also locked in. And then he'll have to complete his scav with limited time. Imagine Reese runs in naked with just a magnet, tosses it at me, and then just dies to the vault. Oh no, this is Afterlife. That would kill me. We have 1 drowned hide. Does this not go in? Oh, it does. So if I see race, I have to kill them. You actually would jump in if you would be like, yo, let's go, whatever, it's Afterlife anyway, you only live once. Somebody shared the clip of my death with Reese, it was tragic. And by someone, I guess I mean a moderator. Because I still haven't fixed my links. Hey, though, this is Afterlife. You don't just live once. Don't have to hit me with facts and logic, okay? Oh, great, bow skeleton. And nothing but wooden chests! In a scav that requires no wooden chests. Oh, I miss my mana regen gear so hard right now. Oh. You kill the villager with a picker egg offhand? Oh no. Oh no, Reese. So remember when we need double wizard wands? This is like earlier when we needed the double zombie brains and we could find literally 0 like living chests. This is the same thing, but now we need 2 wizard wands and we can't find ornates. They don't even exist. Gilded? I need 1 red scroll. There it is. Yeah, that's how it was, Reese. It was bad. I should have just been more careful not to get stuck in a corner like that, but if... I thought it was Afterlife, though, so it was like, oh, whatever. And then I got out of the vault and I had just the chest plate, and I was like, oh... I don't know if I would have been tryharding harder if... I don't know. I don't know if it being... I don't know if I knew if it was Afterlife, if I would have played it differently, or if I was just being a dummy. Oh, either way. You know what'd be funny, chat, though? This would be hilarious. Reese comes in to save me with the magnet. And to help me get the black mob essence and stuff. Comes in, gets cornered, and dies to a tier 2 mob. That would be so funny. Oh, that would be so funny. I hit that water bucket. This game's scamming me. You'd be like rushing, be wearing your elytra, and it makes it way more likely. Oh, I lost my honey. Oh. Time loss, no. There's some coin piles. I don't think we have any. No. Dude, these mobs hurt so much worse with this armor. I basically have to break the spotter so I can have time to pick up the drops from the actual money. I'm pretty sure I saw both blood vials. Yes. Okay. There's some more nades. Come on, get lucky, get lucky. Nope. I need a X marks the spot, but I need it to be both mobs and ornate chests. Why did I go back for that focus? I don't need the focus. A castle? But that doesn't help me get the black mob essence, that's what I was thinking. Those ornates up there? Could be. At least I'm getting better at the no pearling. Castle and a crystal cave. It's the crystal cave. Don't loot anything. Just kill the mobs. That's a double drown hide. We still have a grand total of 0 black essence. So you know we're doing hot. Factory room, that'd be good actually. Factory room would be unironically actually good right now. I feel like this scap's cursed. It's not even due to the magnet thing. I think it's just cursed. Only use of a factory room is mob farming when you need to mob farm. Wooden's up there. Well, this is about when the health was about this, but like we had a chunky magnet. So it's like artificially inflating our health. It hurts to go past the coin piles because we need money so badly now. Yeah, 2 wizard wands and black mob essence because when it rains, it pours. That was perfect. I have feather falling, right? Yeah, okay. Let's not flame my VIPs, okay? Okay. No! Honey, come back to me! Baby, come back! Yo, Reese with the hookup! Massive! Actually massive! I saw Wraith, come on. They aren't giving up the goods either. I've gotten 0 black essence. Alright guys, I think this is a cursed scav. Imagine finding ornate chests in this vault. Couldn't it be me? I mean, this is gonna be a new record for number of times dying to the vault in one stream. At least on this channel. There's a bow skeleton. Why are there so many bow skeletons? Wait, what kind of essence do... Wait, are skeletons purple or black? Oh, I should have been killing the skeletons this whole time! Oh, no! I forgot the skeletons were black. Essence, black essence. Let's not bring racially charged comments into this, okay? Let's just not. Let's not. I know it's a joke. Let's just not even joke on that kind of topic. Why is the upstairs so upstairs? I know it's a movie quote. Let's just be careful to keep the topics PG, okay? Uh-oh. Health is low. There's a bow skeleton. Uh-oh, this is bad. This is doomed. This is really bad. Nail it. Okay. I need those ornates bad, though. Okay, bow skeleton. Put himself in a compromising... Come on, come back, come down, come down. Do the wraiths not jump off? The wraiths don't jump off, do they? Frick. Don't pincer me. Oh, frick. I can't get those ornates. There's too many mobs. It's gonna take too long. This gear sucks. I'm taking so much damage. Frick. This stupid weapon is so slow. Alright, this is officially cursed. Why not? Somebody make the chicken drop black mob essence. They're rare, right? Canonically, every wraith in their first life died to fall damage. Changed my mind. I have one black essence. That's how this vault's going. It's feeling pretty doomed. You know, I'd love to end this week on a high note. Not just like 3 vault deaths in a row. Come on. But that's 2 essence out of 12. 0 wizard wands out of 2. Baby zombie should drop black essence. Change my mind. Is it locked? Oh, you bet it is. You can tell that though, there's the symbol in the corner. If it wasn't locked, I would have just been like, screw this, I'm looting. Like, immediately. Let the layers be random, but that makes purple, that's just a nerf to purple essence. Because then you could like no longer reliably get purple in non-holiday vaults. No, it's just the dwellers and gingerbread people drop purple. Honestly, here's my vibe right now. Here's my vibe right now. I'll be honest. This is my vibe right now. Let's just save some time. Let's just save some time. Hey, Spawn, kill me. Thank you. Let's just save a few minutes. Let's just save us 2 minutes. Let's just go to the next vault. It was a locked scavenger, and it was like the most cursed requirements. And it was like 3 minutes left, and there was no chance. I feel like 12's asking a bit much, Reese. I feel like even on that vault theme, 12 is asking a lot. Because not only, like, you have to kill so many mobs and it's all down to art. Oh, thank you for the reminder, Skunky. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that graph. We went over the patch notes earlier. Like at the start of stream, we did patch notes. Yeah, but like, you don't see those in every vault, Reese. So it's like, you have to bank on a rare room existing. And not even just any rare room. It has to be a challenge room that hits challenging. So like, it can't even just be like an X marks that hits gilded, that hits the ornates. Like, you have to hit a challenge room. And that's a bit of a tall ask for just a scavenger, you know what I mean? What's the link? It was just in the Discord. There's not like a link. That's like saying, oh, 2 wizards wants easy, just get a castle. Like, well, yes, but no. We don't have any bronze, do we? We have 15 bronze. Can't even upgrade this. All right, we're using stock magnet today. Ugh, it's gross. It's gross. Double curse. Here we go. Double shulkered? Okay, that sounds funny. I'll be honest, that sounds funny. They said that the patch is estimated for Tuesday, actually. Oh, there's so many of them. There's so many. Oh, I just realized that we need 9 zombie hides and 9 bone shards. Oh, that's a bit... Oh, wait a second. Oh, this weapon sucks. Oh, it's 3 bone shards. That's 1 zombie hide. Can we get some dwellers to spawn, please? We have a... Yeah, it's right there. We have a magnet now. Try not to send me on wild goose chases, thanks, though. Can I get a silver scrap? Oh, double keys? Alright, I'll take that. We still haven't finished our bounty, which is like 9 silver scraps. We've been doing that like all day. Frick. Wait, can I do this? Oh, there was only 2 touching. How to get over there? Oh, that's a huge cluster. There's a vault dweller down there too. This is kind of like the one vault where you want the mob traps for the just to get the purples. Okay, right here. Oh, jeez, I didn't have mana. Oh, crud. Oh, the mana regen's so slow. Guess I got some vault dwellers for my trouble. Okay, kind of. This luck on hides is yikes. Oh, okay, there's one. Complaining meta too strong. Okay, here we go. Is there a reason I'm shifting? It's faster. This is the new meta, Reese. It's faster than QQQ. I have a... This thing is loaded with every drop from every chest. So I can just shift them in and it just sorts it nicely. So like you can loot like a ton of chests in a row and then just shift it all into your inventory into the bag all at once. So like this, I can do 1, 2, 3, 4 chests like this, and it's much faster than Q, 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 Q. And then at the end you just and only the filtered items go in because it's filtered in every slot. Oh, we don't need our nades. Okay. Four hides. We need a lot of blood vials. I don't think I've really seen money. Thanks for this spool. Oh, geez, the lag. No, not the lag. Still faster to break the chest when they're super clumped up, though. Which means potentially, though, I'm getting zombie hides inside the pouch. Where's the way out? Where's the way out? There's one hide in here. We have 4 of the purple essence. Oh, unwanted scav items, you can just go Q, 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 Q. I haven't seen any bone shards yet. I haven't really seen any livings, though. Look at my sauce. Mumbo Jumbolium! Oh, livings. Make some inventory space. Whoop, 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 whoop. I don't need pottery shards! One bone shard. Just the one bone shard. Well, pottery shards are from wooden chests, right? Up to the 5 of the hides. One vial, 2 vials, 3 vials. Perfect. Oh, I've already been up here. Get out of here, get out of here. Move, 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 move! I feel like it's easier to track your progress with your scav items in your inventory. Not sure if it's worth the time to transfer them, but it seems easier. Okay, we have all the purples. I need that silver scrap for a bounty. There it is. Interesting. You get it counts as it as soon as you open the chest. You don't even have to take it out of the chest. Just seeing it in the chest is enough. I guess it's when the item is generated in the chest. That's when it gives you credit. There's the hide. Okay, we're up to 6. We're making it. We're making it. Spectral Bear, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We need to find some money. We need to find some livings. We need to find more woodens. That's easy, right? Whatever, those are cursed. Moving on. Okay, 2 more hides. Oh, there's one in there. Okay, 1 more hide. Come on, crowd, go away. So we're at 8. Come on, bone shards. No bone shards. $12. If we get decent RNG on the bone shards and we find some money, we should be in business. You're just counting the one that's in the next chest I open? Oh. Reese, did you just out yourself as a time traveler? No, you did not. Your secret's safe, buddy. Temporal doxing. Did you know Reese is from the future? Okay, we're done with woodens. Got all 9 of those. So we just need... We need the bone shards. So we need livings and money. That's what we need. That's all we need. $11 to get this stuff. Should be doable. Knock on wood kind of vibes. Welcome in, industrial rocket scientist. How you doing? Thank you for following. Get off me. I think that's Wooden's up there anyway. Oh, money. Next to a sizzle. Okay, deal with these mobs first. I saw one. No, not that. Okay. That should be all the vials. Okay. We just need bone shards. Slime, okay. Come on, Omega Mushroom! Everybody manifest the Omega Mushroom. Oh, finally got hit by one of the shulker shells. Zelly manifesting, I love it. You can get like 6 black essence from a slime. Oh man, so this theme is the GOAT for black essence. Not the other one. Ooh, I see an Ashium. Do I have time to bother with that? I'm gonna say no. Dead end. Okay. I'm gonna keep looking for livings. Do I even have kiwis? I don't think I even, like, have kiwis anymore. We lost all of our kiwis earlier, chat. We lost, like, 90 kiwis. Zelly in pain. How will I greed? Carefully. I should have just sold my kiwis to Reese. That's right. I should have profited instead of just dying with them. What in the world is this? Get out of here. This is not what I needed. Oh, look at the shulker shells. Oh no. Why are there so many in that room? Can we get some livings, please? Kiwis. Hey, what's up, kiwis? You finally decided what you're gonna change your Twitch names to? MCTC Kiwis Uwu. Don't worry, you can thank me later for that banger of a name. Have we tried complaining meta? I don't know, have we? Was I even in magnet range for that? I don't even know. 'Cause I got this crappy, like, stock magnet. Here's the ad. Okay. Okay, that's a dangerous place to be. Dude, I don't even want knowledge anyway. Living chests suck. Who would want living chests in the vault? Dude, all I want is ores. So I can make, like, I want to make a stack of pogs and then burn them in front of... Actually, I need to make 3 stacks of pogs. So I can go to, like, different server mates and then burn a stack in front of each of them. Just give me ores. That's all I want. Yikes, the shulker shells. Or shulker bullets. If I get a mine room with no kiwis, I would be so happy. I would actually be so happy. Uh-huh. Wait, Reese notification. Wait, did Reese just go live? Hoggers, that's early for him. Time for some collaborative content? No, you didn't. Oh. Then what notification? I don't have money! I just died with all my money, you actual jerk! Ugh. I was like, let's carry all my money. We're doing Afterlife for, like, everything. What's the downside? Your meeting's ending in 15 minutes? We'll see if I give up on the vault and digital life by then. Reese, my boy, I need to end on a high note today. We can't just keep ending on a bunch of failure. Living chests. Oh, time is so short. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's not it. It's not it. Frick! Alright. Lost due to bone shard. Ooh. Whatever. Dude, every time I need I just need one more chest type, the vault refuses to provide it today. Can I even make it out? No. Ugh. How am I always next to the portal? pro pathing. We have gone through so many flasks today. Oh my goodness. What can I say, Lawrence? I'm built different. Ads are starting soon. Won't start the next vault without you though. Thanks for supporting the channel. That scav should have been doable. But the rates on the stupid living chest were so poopy. Basically, Eldo, if you want a real answer, when time's getting low, I'll path in the direction of the portal through new rooms, like around like the 8-minute mark. I'll make sure to path towards the portal through new rooms, and then once I'm like within like the inner radius of the portal, then I just try not to go outside of like two rooms of the start room kind of thing. Well, we did get some stuff. We actually got loot this time, unlike the previous, like, what, 3, 4, 18 vaults. Oh, and we completed a bounty. So that's good. Let's do this. Let's pull the ores out. Look, it's Mumbo Jumbolium. I don't know what everybody's complaining about with the name. So, what's the order for... Wait, hold on. I'm trying to sort these, like, to be correct. Let's see, hold on. This is the order for wooden chests, right? And then for money piles, it's not right. Drown hide is common. Common. These are the same. Oh, it's like this is why I'm confused. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's like this, right? Can you tell rarity from the shard value? Oh, you can. Yeah, okay, good shout. Good shout. Let those diffuse. Oh, let's get our Omega helmet right here. Okay, spoke too soon. Omega leggings right here. Huge health roll. Armor roll is 5 less. Probably not worth. We're already taking a lot of damage per hit. Maybe backups. It's okay, because these are the Omegas right here. They're like the same as the ones we're wearing. I can't wait to transform into the full-blown Heck Duck. It's gonna be amazing. By the way, can we fill this empty slot? Knockback resist. It's not the worst ever. Diffuse this nonsense. Ooh, we got alloy. Yo, CDR is good. CDR is high-key good. Burgers. Delicious in-game, delicious out-of-game. Decent vault. I wish we got that completion though, you know? Four Mumbo Jumbolium for 2 echoes. I want to do this, but this is such an inconsistent one. This is much more consistent. At least the alloy is pretty good. This one, I feel like this one's bait. Because, like, the moment that you pick this one, you never find Mumbo Jumbolium again. I think we're just going to do this one. I don't have the bronze to reroll, really, today. After we lost all of our currency rebuilding. Iron. Chicken. Ice. Wait, where did I get 1,000 dark oak leaves? When did I pick those up? Yeah, whatever. Is Twitch giving you problems today again? Since we're gonna be playing with Reese Boy, the one and only Kiwis. It's probably your internet, Kara. Sorry about that. Let's see if we can get lucky and remove that. Okay. Just tired. Okay, we can deal with just tired. Especially now that we're not breaking the chests, you know? Wait, do we have some currency? Let's upgrade the magnet. Ah! That was all my bronze! No, it wasn't. I lied. But that is some of my steel. Yikes. Are you serious right now? Yeah, it sounds like your internet just sucks, Kara. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, we're just gonna have 3 upgrades. Hey, I didn't burn through 2k because I died. I burned through 3k because I died, okay? Let's be real here. Let's just try to reel it into reality here. It can help if you turn down the quality of the stream. Because I'm a partner, you can always turn down the quality to like anything like 180, 240, 360. Oh. If I'm not in a party and I invite somebody, just make a dang party! These functions are so dumb. Why do I have to explicitly create a party? Why can't I just invite somebody and it just makes a party because I invited someone? Hey, Reese.
Hello, hello, hello.
I want to invite you into the party, then I'll make a group thingy majibber.
I wish you could move the UI stuff.
Oh, you're in.
Wait,
Okay,
am I
okay,
in
okay,
it?
okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like, is it bugged out again? No way.
Oh no, I checked if you were in there yet, and I was like, wait. And like when you said something, and I'm like, I can't respond, bro, because you're not in the group. Yeah. No, I wish you could too. Like Jade has its own little like its own little like settings menu where you can move the stuff around.
Yeah, and that's super nice. But
Yeah.
of course, all the vault stuff is just hard locked. Can't move it ever.
Dude, I would love to be able to move the little ability and mana thing to the right a bunch so I could like have my camera like overlapping again. Cause like I used to have like my
yeah,
camera
I didn't even think about that.
on my scene, like it used to like be like really big for me, and I just kind of cut off the bottom left corner of the thing. But then with Vault Hunters, it's like, oh, never mind, you can't read the mana.
Yeah. My big thing is that like I just have to make my map super small to be able to see the vault party, and it just will always go over like skills or knowledge points if I have them.
Unfortunate. You ready to vote though?
I'm ready.
All right, let's do this.
I have to not take 120 durability on my helmet, which I think should be possible.
That's
so.
spooky. Good luck. Okay, mine's doable.
Mine should be doable.
4 cracked
as
script,
well.
2 spider charms, 2 jars, 3 bone shards.
Ooh. Okay, I have 12 ripped pages, 2 bone shards, 2 scrolls. So,
We'll have to get a lot of the bone shards.
yeah, that's... I was hoping that if you had rare ones, you had not that.
That'd be too convenient, Reese. I thought you suggest something convenient.
Oh, this is high level vault too, right?
Yeah, this is my level. 48. There's no tier 3 mobs. I mean, those don't start to 50 anyway.
Okay, cool.
They do hit harder, but it's not crazy. I learned something, Reese. I learned something amazing. At level 50, you can get trinkets in ornate chests.
Can you not get them now in ornate chests?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that started at level 50. I haven't checked all the configs carefully. I just noticed it's definitely there for the level 50.
I might be getting, I don't know, gaslighted into thinking this, but my chat told me that I've gotten a trinket from an ornate already.
Really? I'll have to go double check the configs. Otherwise, I don't know what changes at level 50 for ornates other than adding that. Well, I've never seen one. I never even heard of that.
Yeah, I didn't think I did either, but everyone said that I did, so I was like, okay, maybe.
I got bullied into believing it.
Yeah, pretty much.
I wasn't a believer, but I got bullied, so here we are.
Oh, it's freaking tired. Oh.
Yeah. Look, it was explosive tired. At least I removed the explosive for you.
Oh god, okay, yeah. I would have just accidentally died to explosive.
I would have accidentally taken my armor off. It was going to be terrible. Ugh. That was pretty good. I hit the creeper. It went out of the range where they could hit me, but they exploded anyway and hit a bunch of husks. That was cool.
Does the higher level change the rarity of scab items? Or, not change the rarity, but like, make them happen or more prevalent?
No, but I think it does affect the like how likely you are to get high numbers for the items.
Okay, yeah, that I think sounds right. Because like even ripped pages, which obviously I still get a lot of ripped pages at my level, but like it seems to be way more common so far. Or it's just a good day.
I don't know.
It is Friday after all.
Well, it's not been a good Friday for me.
Oh yeah, that is true. That is true.
Did you hear that they're gonna reset all the skill points for the next patch?
I did not. I actually have not read the patch notes or anything yet.
Yeah, there's not an official patch notes as far as I know. But yeah,
It's just
they're
like
they're like
Discord
nerfing every talent and ability, so they're refunding your
No.
skill points to, so you can, I guess, make new terrible choices.
Dang it! I just was getting happy with what I had.
Yeah, well, you can't be happy in Vault Hunters. That's illegal.
Vault Hunters is not for the happy folk.
Vault Hunters is for rugged individuals who are into, you know, pain.
What item did you need from ornates again? Jars?
Empty jar. I got one of them.
Okay. I got a sack, which I was like, I never see those, so.
What's a sack? I'd never even heard of sacks before. Are you sure that's a real item? I think you're gaslighting me.
Yeah, maybe it's just a retextured saddlebag that's supposed to be rarer than sacks, but somehow is not.
What is this generation? Chat, explain this to me. It's like the POI spawned against the wall, but also backwards? Like, this is the wall between me and the loot.
Ooh, I found something that you would have been angry to find.
What's that?
An Epiline ore.
It doesn't exist.
Or a mum.
It's a mumbo jumbolium.
Mumbo. Why is it not just mumbolium?
I plead the fifth.
Okay.
Oh, don't you love fighting zombie brains?
Oh, my favorite. You should be able to craft together 2 high rarity or something to go to low rarity or something like that.
That'd be an interesting mechanic. Craft down, but not up.
Yeah, exactly.
In my last vault, that would have saved me because, like, I needed 2 bone shards and I found 2 brains at the last second. Like, thanks for the brains. That's more rare than what I wanted.
Okay, honestly, the most rough part of this vault is them not being able to break spawners.
I got 2 bangles and 1 crack script. Okay. We're playing this game today.
Do you have any ripped pages?
No! I haven't been hitting wooden chests, though, at all.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I don't have any
assumed
wooden
you weren't,
chests.
but I just wanted to double check.
I think the things that hurt the most today are losing my sword and all my platinum and my kiwis. Like, those things are the ones that hurt really bad.
Ooh, yeah.
Like, the armor is... It sucks, but, like, it's manageable.
Yeah, I don't remember what your sword was. I feel like
It was
wasn't
30
really good, but-
damage, chaining 4.
Okay, yeah, that's big sag. I kind of agree with you on the armor though this season, like, and maybe it's because I don't have really good armor. Like I have good armor, but like
I lost 3 omega pieces.
okay, but here's the other thing, which again this might just kind of be my luck and how it's been, but I don't think that like omega pieces have been that much better.
Well, the thing is with the omega pieces, you can get the same tankiness, but then also get like mana regen, which is really helpful.
Yeah.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Oh no, not like this.
Where did that husk come from? Dude, I'm getting ganked today. The mobs are just ganking me left and right. Yep, I'm really glad that they'd be toning down the damage on these like zombies and husks and stuff.
Oh, they are?
I heard that they're toning down by like 25% or something.
Oh, that's actually notable. That's a lot.
I'm hoping that it's enough that we don't feel like we have to go full tankiness on our vault gear as a primary choice.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if I don't, like, max roll or very high roll armor, I feel like it is useless.
I have to, high armor base roll plus a decent health roll on every piece, or it's just kind of cursed.
Also, I don't know if you still need ornate stuff, but I probably have whatever you need because I found a castle.
Oh, okay. I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
You just need a jar.
I need one jar, so...
Okay, I definitely have that.
Good.
I'm actually in the very rare situation that I have more sacks than jars.
That's only because the game knows you don't need them.
That is true.
The moment you need them, back to regular.
It's giving them all to me now so that that way it like brings the average back up.
So they can be like, on average, it always works out. Trademark.
Yep, exactly. The law of averages. Oh my, this is ridiculous. I have 7 sacks. What the heck is going on?
Like, if I didn't know better, it would sound like you're just straight lying.
I found an eighth one. Oh my god. That's like the one vault we ran with the monoliths. There were 18 of them or whatever.
Yeah!
Like, it just makes me irrationally angry.
I know, because you bring it up a lot. Dude, these tier 2 babies are like... They hurt!
I think babies should not be allowed to be tier 2.
They should drop Black
Sounds
Mob
like-
Essence.
Last I checked, GMO babies were not allowed, so shouldn't be allowed in vault parties either.
It's against the Geneva Conventions or something. Did you need anything from Gilded?
2 red scrolls.
I got them.
Nice. I think, if I had to guess, this is gonna come down to the bone shards.
Yeah. Have you found any money?
No, I have not.
I need 3 more crack scripts as well.
Okay, I will keep an eye out for money.
I've been
I
getting
went from
mad
not
trolled by
caring-
scavs today. It's been bad.
Yeah.
It's been the thing where it's like, you know, I need 2 bone shards, and then there's like 3 living chests in the whole vault.
Yep, that sounds about right.
So I'm not reading chat very well, guys. I'm pretty focused.
Oh my goodness, I'm getting wrecked by creepers.
Not good. Apparently honey deletes a cactus. I don't know how this works.
The classic saying, a honey a day keeps a cactus away.
Oh, so foolish for forgetting. My chat's telling me that honey and cactuses are natural enemies.
Ah, yes, that does add up. I think the maths do support that hypothesis.
Don't even bother asking a biologist, just believe it.
Oh, cool, I found a creeper. I love it. Thank you, game.
Creeper eye, oh boy.
Oh, a zombie brain too. Oh, thank you.
Wow. So generous.
But you know the saying, if you find one of a type of chest in a room, you're gonna find another one upstairs. That's how it works.
Is that a saying or is that copium?
Nope, it's not even a saying, that is scientific fact.
Oh, okay. What textbook did you read that in?
Course Hero gave me that one.
Hmm.
And it worked. That is an actual thing. That's not even copium anymore. I think I have proven that more times than not.
I missed my sword.
Oh, found a bone shard.
I'm just trying to get to level 50. Current mood.
You've been eating
Stream
burgers,
doesn't end until I hit level 50.
right? Oh god. You've been Borgifying, right?
Yeah.
I am very tempted to just eat all of mine and see what level I get up to. Oh, I got my 2 bone shards, so everything you find is all you.
Cool.
So I think if you have 2 red scrolls, then I'm done.
Yeah, I do. Can somebody mute pause the ad? Ugh.
Wait, can mods pause ads?
Editors can.
Oh.
Oh my god! This weapon is so crappy. I can't kill the mobs fast enough.
I'm struggling too because you can't stop the spawners. They just spawn forever.
We're collecting money by pillaring over it, and apparently, oh, you know how they said they fixed the reach bug with breaking stuff? Apparently not with money.
Oh my goodness, that was very dangerous.
Oh, here we go. Here's the strat. No, never mind.
I've never heard a strat die so quickly.
Well, you've never hung around my stream long enough, okay? Dude, I need this money, but this is impossible.
How many crack scripts did you need?
3 more. Oh yeah, the reach bug is totally live for the coin pile still. I gotta report that.
Okay, yep. I just got 2 cracked pearls and 2 whatever things. Both
Oh, I just got 2
things.
crack scripts in a row.
Okay, so I think you're good on those.
I need 1 more.
With my 2?
You have 2 crack script?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, we're good then. That hurt. Oh.
So only thing you need is bone shards?
Yeah. That was so painfully slow. Oh my god.
No way!
Oh, Reese!
What just happened?
It says you got killed by a husk. Oh, you must have gotten crit out by a tier 2 husk.
What just
You had to have gotten borked by a tier 2 husk.
Oh my god. I had like 10 hearts and then I was just dead.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Holy.
Wow, that's smarts. Wow, you really got crit. That must have been a high roll damage husk. Just crit you and just that's it. Oh my god. How much armor? Like, how many armor points do you have?
52.
What? Oh god. Oh god. Put a 1 in chat if you miss armor toughness.
I have 69% defense too.
Nice.
I almost don't want to change my gear now just to preserve that.
Yeah, you can never change. If you change, it's GG's.
Man, is today just that day?
Oh, dude, I think it is. I think that's my 4th or 5th vault death today.
Alright, well, are you going to run another? Because we could do one at my level if you want to.
Oh, but that's not worth XP.
Oh, that's right, you need XP.
How many levels can I go down before I stop gaining XP? Or, like, get less XP?
I mean, we can... Honestly, we could run one of those again. I was fine. I'll just play it safer.
Like, is it like 5 levels? Is it 4 levels? Maybe somebody in chat knows.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I'll de-level it as much as we can, but I really want that XP.
I mean, honestly, again, I think we could do it at your level again, and I'll just play it careful, knowing that I now can get 10 hearted. Because I legitimately didn't know that was a possibility.
Yeah, I know 14 is 0, but how much is 0.9? Oh my god. Oh, ads are starting. Oh, sorry, I should be muting. Should be.
I mean, I'm not live, so it's fine.
I'm having a bit of a day.
Nah, this is the one, surely.
Not those other 5 vaults that came before this.
No, 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 no.
275 arrows.
I got 240 earlier today. I don't know what it's on with arrows.
Luckily, I have a farm, so I have like 20,000 arrows.
Oh, also, I have been converted to Shepherd meta. It is, in fact, the best meta.
Dude, isn't it?
I think I have like a 670 sheep pen right now and growing.
Oh, I
I'm
lost all my
planning
XP. Ugh.
I'm gonna try to automate it with Create too. It's gonna be great.
You should be able to do it with the deployer. Like, deployers should do it.
Yeah, in my head it works. I don't see why it wouldn't. But
It works
I
with
haven't actually
modular
tried
routers,
it.
so it should work with Create.
Okay.
Well, at least the honey does. That's confirmed. Let's see.
With the bee boy bee thing.
Yeah.
I like how even in death your gear is still transmogged to perfection.
I spent like the meager scraps of my money I had left over on transmog.
And then there's me who has literally never transmogged anything ever.
It's the kind of thing that once you start, oh, freaking double curse. Okay, hold on, I'll clarity it. Let's see.
Oh no.
Double locked.
Oh, that's fine. Oh no, easy.
All right, double
Easy.
locked scav chat. Let's do this.
Easy. Okay, here we go. Easy. I'm totally confident.
Yeah, but Skunky, please. Oh, mine's so doable.
Oh, mine's so easy. Oh yeah, we got this.
I got 12 Brit pages, 3 scripts, 2 hides.
All right, you ready to hear this one?
All
4
right, hit me.
pages, 3 scrolls, 11 green mob essence.
That's it.
That's literally it.
All right, double lock, no problem. Oh, there's a factory room to the west.
Okay, I will not be going there.
I'll just go east.
Oh, and I can break spawners again. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
got
we can
this.
break stuff in this fall. Isn't that crazy? Imagine being able to break stuff. Also, I leveled it down 4 times, so it's a level 44 vault.
Okay, I will still assume that I can get 10 hearted. Play easy.
Yeah, but that should lower the ratio of the tier 2 mobs a little bit, and also lower their just damage rolls, at least on average.
But also just being able to break spawners in general is gonna help me a lot too.
Yeah, for the tough POIs, yeah.
I really wish I was streaming that or recording or something because I didn't even see a mob. Like on my
Yeah,
screen,
you want
like,
to
I
check
was
the
just-
tape on that one?
I was just walking around and the next thing I know, I was dead. Like for a second I thought you died. And then I looked at it, I was like, wait, I did.
I was like, wait, like that was my first. I was like, how did I die in a hallway while I'm running quickly? And then I looked down and it was like, Reese was slain by a husk. I was like, oh no. But yeah, I'm like super convinced by the shift items out of the chest meta. legit.
I am not convinced.
I wasn't convinced at
but-
first, but I started trying it, and oh boy, like the number of
See,
chests I opened per vault like skyrocketed.
I think my thing is I just hate messing with my inventory. So, like, I guess, like, I'd see that, like, shifting items in your inventory is obviously quicker than
Oh,
queuing
there's
them
a
out.
cheese though. If you want to go like full cheese.
By what? Like, dropping your entire inventory on the ground or something?
No, open the pouch and then just click the insert button.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the same thing, though, in my opinion, because then you're
It's a
turning
lot
one
faster.
action, you're turning one action into two actions, at least in my head.
It's a lot
which
faster
maybe
to click the one button than swipe your whole inventory.
Yeah. That's true, too. I don't know.
So what you
I'll
just
try
and
it
you
out.
just what I did was I put the loot pack on my back so that like when I just hit the hotkey it just opens and then you just filter it in.
Also, I don't know if you knew this, but if you like have it on, it'll be whatever is in the upper left. So
Yeah.
like I don't put anything on my back anymore. I just put whatever I want my main to be in the upper left.
Interesting flex. I like to eat up an extra inventory space. Cool.
Well, because then like if I want to like switch them around in the vault, I can like a lot easier than having to open up my bobble slot or whatever.
Why are you moving around in the vault?
Like if I'm doing like a scavenger, maybe I'll move my scavenger to that slot instead of my normal one.
I can see that. But with the open the chest meta, the scav items except for the like the coin piles and the mob essence still go in, but all the chest ones don't by default unless you put them in.
Yeah.
Yeah, chat. My bounty was like super easy.
Are they ever gonna get rid of this stupid cage dust?
What are you talking about?
I need to just add that to my pouch or something. It
Ugh.
still isn't in there, and every time I pick it up, it takes up a annoying spot.
I missed the mana regen my gear had. It was a lot.
Do you remember what your percentage was?
It was like plus 59%.
Oh my goodness. What other stuff did you need, by the way, or do you already have all your stuff?
Rip pages. Hold on. Mobs. I need to check what I actually have. Okay, yeah, I need drowned hide. I need crack scripts and rip pages.
Okay. I have some of that, but I'll check numbers in a little bit.
Don't you love it when you're pillaring and then the mob like jumps on the pillar right at the right time so that it desyncs and your block gets unplaced?
Yeah.
That's the best, isn't it?
Gotta love it. So since you need drowned hide, of course, naturally, in 2 living chests, I have found 2 bone shards.
Ah. Naturally. Or were those last time?
You can't tell me the game doesn't know. I don't believe it.
That would be fake news.
They've got to have some code in there. I'm gonna go code searching and find the line that says.
I'm gonna decompile the jar. Dude, this spawner is on crack. I barely approach it, and it's like, by the way, 4 mobs. But there's so much money. Oh my god, he did it again. I hate this weapon.
Scuffed, like forever dying mobs in this version is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Is that getting fixed in the new update, or?
I didn't see anything about it.
I gotta go through and look at the update notes. Are you a fan of most of the things that have been changed, or not a fan?
Generally good. Ender Pearls being removed is questionable.
Okay, so that definitely is happening this next update.
Pickering nerf is only possibly happening.
As in the nerf that it doesn't work in vaults, or
doesn't work in puzzle room.
Puzzle rooms.
Okay, I got the crack scripts. So I just need drowned hide and rip pages.
I have 2 drowned hide and
okay, that's all I need.
2. Okay, I also have 2 ripped pages.
It's a start. I need like 8 rip pages.
Yeah, I got 4 for me and then 2 extras.
Oh yeah, they're also removing totems of undying, but I don't know.
Which everyone uses. Smile. Oh wait, just kidding. Have you used a single totem this season?
No.
I failed to see when I would ever use one.
When you're low level and don't have a shield.
Yeah, but even low level, I don't know.
It's easy if you have a raid farm.
Oh no, sorry, I'm talking about totem, not vault totem things. Idols.
Oh
not
yeah,
idols.
those. No, they're removing totem of undying like vanilla.
Yeah, but I'm sorry, I've like switched topics there. The normal vault ones.
The vault idols, yeah.
Because those seem useless to me.
I would only do it if I did a catalysted run that got cursed, and then I had a totem or I had an idol that was like countered the curse. Like imagine like 5x plentiful mine. It's tired, but you have a mining fatigue immunity.
Yeah.
Like that's the kind of situation it would have to be. Oh yeah, also I guess heal ability is getting nerfed along with everything else.
No, not heal.
Well, like I guess like everything is getting nerfed. Like they're getting like massive cooldown nerfs.
Oh my god, I hate it.
But I guess they're going to be rebalancing the ability so there's no more of the like you level up an ability and it gets worse nonsense.
Oh, so now maybe I'll actually want to go to heal 12.
Something like that, yeah.
Also, down leveling to heal 9 is, I think, the greatest move that I made.
I was just lazy about leveling it up. So glad to know that I just wasn't missing out.
Do you have any red scrolls?
3?
Do you need any?
No.
Okay, cool.
I don't need any gilded stuff. This is like the opposite of last vault.
It would actually be so funny if double locked meant that you had to do the objective twice.
Oh god, don't give him ideas. La 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 la. You didn't hear anything, Des? La la la. Window's here. Woohoo! Wow, I love getting the zombie hides. Wow.
I wish they made honey slightly opaque.
You mean not opaque?
Oh wait, yeah, not opaque.
If you hang out in the honey, your vision clears up. True story.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
It's like when I was in it earlier, I just couldn't see anything. My
Yeah.
entire
But if
vision
you
was all
like, if
yellow.
you like hang out for like a couple seconds.
Oh, your eyes have to adjust.
Yeah, your in-game eyes must adjust first. I think there's also a create enchantment that like gives you honey vision.
What?
Yeah, real story. There was something in create that gives you honey. I think they call it honey vision. And this is not a joke. This is reality.
That is the most create thing I've ever heard, so that adds up.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm pretty sure I have enough red pages for you if you don't have them yet.
I need 6.
I have 8.
Okay. So we enter loot everything mode. Uh-oh. Let's also enter not get cornered by mobs mode. That would be handy.
That is a good mode.
I learned that 2 vaults in a row today.
I don't know why, but it's so funny to me that you can find literally 37 vault dust in a single chest. That just seems...
It's because it's on the loot tables multiple times in the same chests. That's how it works.
like, it makes sense, but that just seems so obnoxious that that is a thing. Like...
Why is it obnoxious?
There's so many items.
Just... Are you just a poor baby using double pouches with single stack upgrade or something?
Yes, I have multiple slots for it. But like,
Because like
just give me
I'm
the
using belts
compressed version.
with double 2x upgrade and it's like it's fine.
I mean, I never go over the amount of vault dust or vault bronze because I think I have double upgrade and I have 2 slots for each. But
What are you complaining about?
it's the principle, you know.
The principle.
it's like-
Oh god, how dare they give me lots of loot? Ugh, ridiculous.
It's like packaging, you know. It's like stop wasting the vault packaging when you could just compress it, you know. Save plastic bags. Save the turtles. There you go. Save the turtles. Remove 37 vault dust from chests. Here's my movement.
But in Vault Hunters, we are the bad guy. So shouldn't it be like extra kill the turtles, give me more vault dust?
Alright, you know what? That is fair. Uncompress everything. Give me 9x.
I mean, they give you like nuggets of everything. Like they had to invent nuggets so they could give you diamond nuggets.
That actually is true.
And then they made compacting drawers like mega expensive.
They make all the scavenger items compressed variants. It's not like they
You don't need 9 drown hide, you need compressed drown hide.
No. You still need 9 drowned hide, and it still gives it to you at the same clip. It's just instead of giving you 1 drowned hide in a chest, it gives you 9 drowned hide nuggets. Or whatever. that you just have to craft.
I don't really want to think about the conceptual idea of nuggets of flesh. Honestly, I think I'm okay. I think I'm chill.
Nuggets of green bangle.
Look, that at least makes sense. So that's like fragments or something, right? You know, it's jewelry. You can break it into pieces in theory or whatever. But here's your piece of flesh. I've broken it into 9 smaller, more palatable flesh.
It's nuggets. Flesh nuggets.
I could have gone my entire life without this. I could have done the whole dang thing.
What do you think chicken nuggets are made out of?
Look, chicken nuggets and hot dogs, you don't think about it, okay? That's illegal.
Okay, hot dogs I don't want to think about. That one I'm good.
So just a magical little nugget of goodness, and it is what it is. You know, it's fine. It's fine, Reese. We're all fine. Well, I got all the rip pages I needed. I just need a drowned hide. You still need those scrolls?
I do not.
Sus for me then.
I do have 2 drowned hide, so if we need to meet at the portal, we can.
Elite zombie? You're worth XP! No, don't knock me off. Oh, my pillar was not a good pillar. My pillar was a sus pillar. Reese, did you know if you can buy 9 chicken nuggets, you get a roasted chicken?
Is that why? Oh boy, Elite Skeleton. Is that why they only sell them in 8 counts?
Yeah, it's the forbidden knowledge that they don't want you to know.
So I'm assuming an Elite Skeleton will be very damaging.
Yeah, it's probably gonna hit you for like
level.
13 hearts, I would say. Maybe
I
10.
Pillars, so I'm gonna just try to be very careful.
Good stuff.
And I killed him.
Why does that sound like South Park? It's like, I'm gonna invest your money, and it's gone. Oh, stupid spider!
Okay, so do I need to start heading towards the portal, or...
Hold on, I found some lemmings. Let me loot these first, and I'll let you know.
Okay.
Officially, no. Officially, no. I officially found my own drowned hides. Right now.
E.C.
Double locked, half the problem.
This might be a weird take, but I genuinely think that locked is my favorite cursed modifier.
Interesting.
Or double locked, I guess. Because you're guaranteed, like, it doesn't change your vault at all.
I got locked like a billion obelisks. It was terrible.
Okay, yeah, that is a little bit worse, but...
Actually, the worst though is locked monolith. I think that one just sucks.
Yeah, that one's really bad. Monolith is definitely the hardest objective by far.
Yeah, lowest success rate easily.
Which seems so backwards because the objective itself is like brain dead.
True though.
But I also thought that Monolith was supposed to stop after level 10.
I guess the rates just decrease a lot.
I honestly think it should just like not exist after level 10. But that's just me.
Someone sounds salty.
That is correct.
I'll use you as seasoning for the chicken nuggies.
Mystery boxes are actually my favorite thing to get involved in now. Doesn't really
Why?
make sense because they don't even give you that much good stuff, but they're just so satisfying.
I can relate about 0% to that.
So fun.
Like, if you're really
You
lucky, you
never...
might get a Pog.
Yeah. That'd be Pog.
How many Pogs can you make, like, right now, you think?
47.
Yeah, I thought so.
It was mine 15. I was like, oh, that'll be easy. That'll just take me one vault. 6 vaults later.
Mine was actually easy. It was just like get like something teen vault apple.
Oh yeah, that one's so good. My favorite is the chromatic or submit chromatic iron. That's a personal favorite of mine.
Or the same thing with the polished vault stone.
Oh yeah, that one's even more free.
So at least like the used up vault stone has like no other use. Especially since you have crate 2 to like smelt it for free.
Yep. Alright, I guess I'll be a good little boy.
Yeah, I'm leaving right now too. Since you don't need anything from me. See you on the outside! Finally a success. God, this might be my first completion like today.
Oh. Uno just debated me. I was like, wait, what? Some beginner's grace. I was like, what just happened?
Your vault has been downgraded. Nice.
Wow. I only got 7k XP for that.
I only got 5,300.
That seems... I guess it was 0.5, but still. I don't know. Like I did a little better.
You must have looted a lot more stuff than I did. Did you get any like high density rooms?
I had an elite.
I had an elite zombie. I guess it's different, but
Let me see how much I got from my elite. Oh yeah, I got 2,600.
I don't know how much I got from my elite. I'm already off the screen. Hmm.
And most importantly, my helmet survived with 56 durability.
Nice. To be fair though, I was tunneling pretty hard for the living chests. I don't know why, because you had whatever. Silver scrap is only available in gilded chests. Alright, let's catch up on chat. Sorry guys, I've been really bad with these co-op vaults. Ghostwalk hustle spawners, yeah, makes sense. Wait, the pens are limited on wool in the next update? Oh, that's sad. That's actually a huge sad. Probably to stop you from breaking the server. Graph, what don't you like about the idols exactly? Or do you just think I don't know? I think that just the vanilla ones are kind of OP. They always have been. Trinkets more plentiful. It would be helpful. I think it's like a post level 50 thing. Funny vision is when you
Does
look at
tier 4 start at level 40?
Does what?
Tier 4, does that start at level 40?
It depends on the modifier.
I just got tier 4 armor.
For a lot of stuff, yeah. But for like chaining, for example, you only get tier 2 at level 40.
Yeah, maybe I should just burn her up then.
Hamburgers are just ground beef compressed. Well, I think I caught up on chat. 4 pieces of vault gear. Wow. Got my mode of purity back. That's cool. So let's see. Oh, ads are starting. Sorry, guys. I didn't mention it. What rarity are the cracked pearls? Is this the yellow one for... Wait. These are from money piles, right? They're more rare than bangles? Oh, wait. Oh, this is... Oh, they're from living chest. No, they're from ornate chests. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. It's like this, right? Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. It's like this, right? No, it's like... I'm looking at the soul value. The soul value goes up with rarity, right? Pearls are from money? There's no way they're more rare than bangles, and why are they worth less? It has to be less than bangles. Like, less rare. Otherwise, there's, like, nonsense here. Oh, wait, yeah. How's that work? Did they just mess it up? Surely not. These are powers of 4. It's actually messed up. Well, I'm leaving it in that order because it makes more sense. Whatever, fine. That would explain why I have 7 of these and 1 of these.
Okay, I have a question for you.
I have an answer.
All right, so these boots give me 69% defense.
Okay.
These boots give me 62%, and I don't understand why. The second ones just seem better in almost every single way except health.
I wonder if the thorns gets applied to your defense number.
Mmm.
Because it doesn't seem like a... Like, for like 3 health points, it seems like a large jump.
That would make sense. But also, not only the fact that it is a, like, large, or, like, I don't know. The fact that it's not just a little bit worse, it is a lot worse.
Yeah, exactly.
Is So I kind of feel like maybe Thorns is misweighted in the defense percent. I don't know.
I feel like thorns is poopy. Changed my mind.
Yeah, I don't. Not a Thorns fan. Well, that's sad because I want to wear these boots, but then I lose my defense percentage.
That's like 0 out of 10. I cry every time kind of situation.
I'm a little tempted to re-roll those and try to get higher health. I think I should not do that.
Where to put my skill point? That's right, more dash.
Too bad it's all gonna get wiped out in 3 days anyway.
That's why I'm being like super reckless and not really thinking about it. Like, honestly.
Oh, also, I was gonna check with you. Do you have relics, or what's your relic stuff looking like right now?
I have a lot of relics. And most of them are at 4 out of 5 with a lot of dupes.
Yep, that is also me.
Oh, I know why I got less XP. I spent a lot of time on money piles. They're worth like poop XP.
Really? I feel like money piles are really good for XP.
I don't know.
Because you get them every time you break it. So it's like you get,
I don't know.
if you get like a big money pile, you get a lot of opening or things.
Yep, pay the believers. We survived. I'm so close to thermal.
Oh, is that what you're going with?
Yeah.
Ooh, fancy.
It is gonna be fancy. I just gotta buy some easy villager stuff to make it like really good. Power
This
generation is
season is just
sus.
so different in
Yeah.
that you get mods so quickly. Like, I don't know, it's
No, I feel like you
I
get
feel
mods
like I'm
slower in this one.
really? I
Just the
mean, maybe
knowledge
I'm
nerf,
just
yeah.
it honestly might just be that I'm actually better at the game now or something, but I don't know. I just feel like I have so many knowledge stars and I just don't need more mods right now.
Yeah, but they scale like way harder.
Yeah, that's
Like the
true. I
first big
guess
mod is like 5, and then the second one is like 18 or something.
yeah, I think that's true. I guess more what I'm saying is like the initial getting the initial mods
Yeah, you
happened a
get
lot quicker
some
this
mods
time.
more quickly, but then like you can it scales harder and harder so that you like get the other mods more slowly. Whereas before it was you just kind of consistently got them the whole time. What do you think is more likely? Mining 47 Larimar or 4 Mumbo Jumbolium?
Oh, 47 Larimar easy.
It is worth 15 steel. But the 4 Mumbo
Oh,
Jumbolium gives me 2 Echo Gems.
oh,
But I have a feeling as soon as I pick this, I'll never see it again.
that is correct. Honestly, I would probably just do the 47 Larimar just to knock it out, get the XP, all that kind of stuff, and then do the Mumbo Jumbolium and just,
Maybe my other bounty will come back by then.
yeah. Because, like, for me, 2 Echo is worth spending 5 or 10 vaults on it.
Assuming you get it that fast. Could be never.
If I had $1 for every Mystic Gem essence I got, I'd have $8. Which is really not that much, but could probably buy a foot long or something.
From the Essence set? Mystic Essence?
Yeah.
Never seen it.
What? Is that not the most common one?
The one I've gotten the most is the Netherite one.
What the heck? I just assumed that that was the most common one because I had 8 of them.
You got 8 of the same relic?
Yes!
How does that even happen?
I don't know. Okay, wait.
Why
hold on.
is your luck so polarized?
Now I'm intrigued. So, what of the essence relics do you have?
I have double gold, triple netherite, and a diamond.
Sag. Okay. What about the elemental one?
I have air, earth, double water.
Ooh. Okay, you have earth, which I don't have, but I have fire, so that doesn't really work out. Okay, the Nazar whatever one.
I have okay. If you like, if you hold shift, it tells you the number. I have 1 of
Oh,
1, 2 of 2, 1 of 4, 2 of 5.
ooh. Okay. I have 2 of 3 and no 5.
Oh, this is ideal.
So we actually could trade a 3 for a 5 and
Yo,
both complete it.
that's a completion. All right, cool. Let's go through the other ones first. Maybe we'll have a combo
Yeah.
trade.
Okay, I also got so for warrior relics.
I've already completed that one. But I have extras now of chestplate, double pickaxe head, and the it says pickaxe handle, but it looks like a sword blade.
Okay, nice. Yep, those I have all those already. Um, Cupcake.
I have lime, pink, purple, red.
Okay, I have blue, but I only have one of it, so
Mm,
um emotes.
I have the heart and the shocked face.
Okay. I have four of them, but not multiple of anything that would help you. Um minor one.
I have no dupes, but I have handled, pickaxe, the plants, and the lantern.
Unfortunate. I do have double. Oh, but you don't have dupes, so okay. I do have a double pickaxe head.
Maybe there's a
So
different set that I have dupes of.
yeah, that might maybe we could do that. All right, last one, dragon.
I have body, head, claw, breath.
Do you have double of any of claw?
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you have doubles of the
okay.
tail?
I don't have doubles of the tail.
So yeah, I can give you the claw, or I have dupes of all the cupcakes, but purple.
So, but we could go back to the minor
Yeah.
and do the pickaxe head
Mm-hmm.
for the claw.
That works.
Man, look at that. Two sets. Easy.
2 sets. That's worth 6 kiwis every vault.
That's true. Think of the greed. Yes.
The funny thing is that it's not gonna cause you to spend less kiwis.
Nope, it is not. It is going to be the exact same thing.
Oh, this is
Oh,
hype.
wait, this one's blue? Oh, interesting. All the other ones are gray, but
Yeah, I
the
know, right?
fifth one is blue.
I know, right? Oh, this is hype. I have 2 sets to go craft. This is intense. So I think what
I'm
I need like
surprised that actually
800
worked
million
out as well as it did.
Beniatites.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because the pedestals are super expensive, right?
Oh, that's what's called pedestal.
Oh, two extra. Oh, it's only two extraordinary. Okay, that's a lot, but it's not. It's only 32.
But think about all the knowledge I might not be able to spend it on.
True.
I have like 600 Benny. It's fine.
I gotta go check with Surge at some point to see if
He might have
what
some
he
now. Yeah,
has.
when I checked before, he didn't just didn't have that many.
I went to his base the other day and tried looking for them, and I couldn't find them, so I gave up.
Well, he just redid all of his storage and stuff.
Oh.
Yo.
So wait, how many relics do you have now? Three?
Yeah. That sweet extra minute and a half in the vault. Kind of huge, to be honest.
Yeah, that's actually kind of big. Okay, how long are you on today?
Until I'm level 50.
Oh, and you are. Oh, but you're 49.
Yeah, I'm 49.
Okay. All right, because I'm gonna go eat and then I'll be back.
Alright,
So if you're still live, then we can do some duos. If not,
cool.
better luck next time.
We'll see. It depends on how much XP I get from this next one, you know?
All right. Well, good luck. Good luck.
Thank you. See you next time. Neat. 600 deep slate. Wow, that's the biggest number we've seen. Last season at this point, it'd be 6,000 deep slate. Well, I mean, there wasn't deep slate, but you know. Mef set does look cool. Looking at the recipe for lowering crystals. Wait, what? Wait, what recipe? Huh? What? Something I'm overlooking. Isn't it just diamonds? Or are you talking about something else? Wait, I just realized this is 4 Nautilus shells. Imagine not having these. Oh, it's just Larimar. Oh, there's a new thing next patch? Oh, I haven't seen that. Have not seen it. Oh, the banished soul thing. Yeah. Right. What was the recipe for that again? Single curse. Should be okay. Vanilla diamonds or vault diamonds? You're hurting for vault essence? I've like diffused a bunch of it. Really? Oh, skill essence is like pogging off. Oh, I forgot! I was gonna save this for you guys. Hold on. It's like super unexciting right now, but... Hold on. How much Benny do we have? 625. How much is 625 divided by 16? Oh, okay, never mind. We're fine. How many relic sets are there? Yes. PogChamp. Oh, you're just a baby. You'll be fine. If you're level 12, like, you don't need to level stuff down very much. You have 32 levels of experience to make up the difference. You're fine. Oh, it probably did, but I can't open that interface again because I used them. Imagine counting, couldn't be me. I'm just going ham on the dash right now. Honestly, YOLO. Is there something smarter to do? Probably. Do I care? Not really. So it's like getting all like reset and stuff here in like a bit. Not really a huge deal. Alright, I'm gonna pee before this next fall. I'm gonna run the ad early, and we'll be back to try to get to level 50. See you soon. Alright, let's manifest something truly extraordinary for this next vault. Let's just like win the game. Who's ready to win the game? I sure am. You know, if you're soft locked by gear in the early game, you can make up for it with a gold farm, um a witch farm, or a raid farm. You know, just spam potions instead. Not exactly the most fun thing in the world, but it's a thing. Is this chocolate theme? Or icing? Oh, it's chocolate theme. Oh, great. So it's gonna be the first The first challenge is finding the scav items. The second challenge is just gonna be finding the stupid turning chest in this theme. Jeez, we get just get yeeted with the dash now. So we need normal chests, we need money, we need gilded chests. Purple essence, which is easy on this theme because of the gingerbread people. And ornate chests. Okay. Oh god, the lag! Oh my god, the lag. Oh, somebody completed the vault lag. Oh my god, I hate that. Oh, what the heck? Just fell through the floor. Illegal. This theme is goated. Any of the holiday themes are goated for the purple essence. They're like so good. God, I'm taking damage. These mobs hurt. Come on, jars. Just make it easy on me. Oh boy, sacks. Oh, we're just gonna move on. You can't start a raid. Oh yeah, because you're so the difficulty. Wait, I thought it was easy vaults, not easy game difficulty. You're hard mode overworld, then why can't you start a raid? It's bugged. I started a raid. Ah! Granted, the raid was like 2 waves and it died instantly, but you know. I got Hero of the Village. Oh my god, the fails today on the buckets. You can't get one at your raid farm? Wait, what? Did you follow a raid farm design and all that? Should be fine as long as you copied it exactly correct. Those are the raid farms though, it's like they are so finicky. If like the villager is facing the wrong direction, it doesn't work. Like they're so picky. It's like one of the pickiest farms. Anything with villagers is super picky for farm building. Can I get any ripped pages? Frick. Oh, stop. RIP cursed raid farm. Hey, kids, go home. Where's your parents at? Jeez, this dash distance is kind of too much. It was fine doing like super high dashes when you had Botania to help out, but like without Botania, okay, I'm learning. You don't want your dash too high. There's definitely a sweet spot with dash. And I have blitzed right past it. Cool, getting ripped pages. Why are you not? Oh, I know why. Okay, let's see. So we need rip pages, we need jars. Let's do this. Thoughts on stealing lollipops? They're craftable. No need to steal them. Thoughts on using lollipops as decoration? Maybe if I had the snowy island, but I don't have the snowy island. I think the pink ones could look good. Maybe. Maybe. Best I can say is maybe. Jeez, the dash speed. Your bring a repair core, just wait for the ornate things. Okay, so we have all the jars we need now. Still need red scrolls, still need money piles. Do I need living chests? No, but yes, kind of vibes.
No, not the buttons! Not my gumdrop buttons!
Cause knowledge. 1 knowledge. Okay, not worth.
No, not the buttons! Not my gumdrop
The time loss is real. I really need to find some guild. Oh, money POI. God, I wish we could find a decent chaining sword earlier. I feel like I'm losing time to not using a sword. Like, real talk. Bangles? Stop it. I feel like the mods with the swords is like so much faster. Is there a level difference, Fox, between the boots? Or they're like the same level? We do need Larimar. Oh, there's 1 Larimar. Okay. You might have hit like a level difference where like you get access to better tiers of stuff. I don't know all of the exact ones. Check the website. If you poke around on the website thing, you might be surprised what you come up, what you find out, kind of vibes. Oh, gildeds. Where's the third one? What do I need from gildeds? Scrolls. So basically we just got scammed. Do you have any blood vials? No. How do you get no blood vials from a money POI? How's that even happen? Huh, that's crazy, Fox. I mean, it's like an easy choice to replace it, but just like... curious.
You're a monster! You're a monster!
No, stop it. So the snow with the decoration is more safe, right? Because it's never powdered snow, but this could be powdered snow. So I guess if we have the time to think about that, we should. Wait, any word on if the holiday theme is being removed next patch? Okay, first red scroll. It is? Okay. Well, RIP Purple Essence Farm. Good for, like, literally everything else. Ooh, we got a rune. Where'd you come from? An X mark rune? I got both the red scrolls we need. Okay, that's cool. So done with gilded. Still need a couple rip pages. Yeah. And blood vials. So, wooden and money. Surely we have the essence. Yeah, we have 14 purple essence. I wasn't even like worried about the essence in this team. Our part's gonna actually be finding the turn-in location, I think. Probably gonna be the hardest part of the vault. Do crystal refugees require torches? I don't think so. Hello? Can I click on you? Oh my god. Did you see that? I hate Minecraft sometimes. No, I didn't see it, and that's the problem. Exactly. You tell him. The turn location here. Let's fish these out while we're thinking about it. Frickin'. Okay, why did I do that? You ever just question your own life choices sometimes? Come on, money and wooden. Okay, this could be good. I'm like really not paying attention to the lava very well. Got 3 of the 5 blood vials. It's pretty decent for 1 POI.
The Muffin Man.
You're gonna keep going off, aren't you? This is loaded. Oh, frickin' heck. Stop bumping your dang head. Gosh. What am I doing? Trapdoors. Bane of my existence. Honestly, it's weird to me that you level up an ability and the mana cost goes up. Like, I don't know. I understand the logic behind it, but like... Why though? Okay, we've got all the pages now. We just need money. We need 2 more blood vials. Oh, hello. It just feels like you're getting penalized for leveling up, which is kind of sus. Okay, that's it. That's all the stuff we need. Now, normally this is where we just start, like, looting everything in sight. But given that this theme is, like, broken, and you can't find the scav chest properly, like, on demand, I'm probably going to end early and just take the completion. It seemed to be okay so far, but if I keep pushing it, I feel like we're just never gonna find this again. So we're just gonna take the W and just move on to the next vault. I'm really worried it's gonna be tough to find these when we actually need it. I don't have fruit to help us find it. Don't really have kiwis. We have 1 kiwi. Okay. 1 whole kiwi. Actually decent on the bounty. Got lots of stuff. Alright, let's start going through it. How's the flasks? We're gonna have to make some flasks. Right, we don't have a pickup on this one. Let's make a pickup for this one. So we could pick up, we could be really lazy about the empty flasks. Match contents. Cool. We have 4, 5 spaces for flasks. Yeah, we'll do that after we do loot. Tubic jewel from the crate. Earth essence. Already have that one. Potential trade bait. What's the rune? It was X mark, right? It only has 8 other rooms. That's pretty good, actually. I'm a fan of that. Oh, I should have picked up chocolate while we were in there. Oh, I forgot to pick up chocolate. Goblets are from Gilded Chest. Perhaps he did, yeah. He said something about the earth, but I can't remember what he said. I don't know if he said he had extras of the fire, though. Or what. I got the goblet right, good. At least I can remember one thing. Iron and Benny. Wow. Unbelievable. Iron and Benny. From the same reward. Actually, no, let's just do this. Start with the weird stuff. So you go there. You get crafted instantly. The rest of this stuff get yeeted. Actually, no, ally, you can go into the thing. You can dump an alloy into the main system. Unbelievable. How are we doing on stuff? Oh, we're getting our money back. Look at that. Up to 1,000 bronze already? Not really getting knowledge to speak of. We need 16, 18, 144 knowledge shards. We have 95. We need 49 more knowledge shards. Okay, still a bit of a grind. Still a bit of a grind. I can like the nerf on knowledge is like so noticeable. It is so noticeable. Because like living chests are just not. I don't know. I feel like we have not found that many today, compared to like some of the other stuff. Maybe I've just been looting too many wooden chests. I don't know. I don't know. I guess since we have cash money, we can try to get a good sword again. And maybe that would be a big help. Just doing stuff faster in the vaults is just huge in general. I know there's access chaining, but it's not fast. Wonder if I should upgrade this to Elven. It's a little bit faster. I don't think it's that much faster though. But I guess a little bit faster ×4 from the lens might be noticeable. This isn't that slow. Chestplate still has life left. Could restock on unobtainium. So let's do so. Okay, looking good. We got potions, we got all kinds of stuff. But can we get a decent weapon? We got some vault gold now, let's craft it up. Come on, Omega! Tier 3, no, whatever, like 30 damage, chaining 4. Oh, that's just actually a really good damage roll. 74 crafting potential. Let's give it a couple spins. It could be good actually. Oh! We actually hit. Look at that. Ask and ye shall receive. Let's get some unbreaking on this bad boyo. Alright, we're back to zooming in the vault. Our gear is not quite what we had before. But you know what? We're persevering. On this channel, we're fighters. We hang on to the bitter end. I grew up watching Dragon Ball Z and those dudes never stop fighting. Alright, let's make a crystal. I didn't make one already, didn't I? Nah. Bamboo. Wool. Gonna have to get more of that. So we need wool and beef. Coal's actually low, but we can always switch to charcoal. Let's see. So let's get some wheat. Get some shears. Oh, let's get looting. You have looting? God, the dash is so far. It's like it's gonna be good when when the dash gets unspec'd for us. It's just too much right now. Okay. Then sheep. Okay. Not using not worth using a regret orb. No, because on Tuesday, every skill gets reset. Like it's like a total wipe. So I'm just gonna hang on to it for the meme. In fact, we can even push it further for the meme. It'll be funny. And then on Tuesday, or actually I guess Wednesday is when we'll be playing here. We'll actually try to be good. Jeez, we get wool. 90. Oh wait, 93. Oh, I didn't get enough beef. Oopsie, I didn't get enough beef. Well, in that case, back to the slaughterhouse. Okay, that's enough. The annoying part is that the mana cost keeps going up. But I'm not, like, really benefiting from it. That's the worst part. Will I be streaming longer? Depends on how long it takes to get to level 50. Find out, I guess. Still gonna be doing soul flames, though, because why not have contradictory goals in mind? Single curse. See how it goes. It's gonna be a mid-vault ad. Sorry about that in advance. 5 obelisks. Hunger. Okay, hunger's not bad. Snow theme is bad. Bosses are worth a lot of XP. We need 26,000. Has the rebuilding been okay? Yeah. We're Gucci. West facing vault. Tier 2 strays are so silly looking. MLG with a lava bucket? Yo, that's only for advanced gamers. Isn't there normally like a third one somewhere? Oh, it's a wooden. I think lava does break your fall. Probably just don't notice it because you normally go, ah, lava! Lava actually doesn't? Oh, so it's for extremely advanced gamers. Pre 1.4 water? Look, pre 1.4 I was not smart enough to consider MLGing, okay? So, I was just a noob playing beta Minecraft and I was just amazed that pistons exist. God, I was so excited when pistons were added to the game. I was like, dude, I could actually automate things now. That was like my actual response. I used to have like an automatic like crop farm, but like the automation was I would just move dirt so that like it would go through different water channels depending on where the dirt was. Thanks for telling me there's powdered snow. Oh, there's so much carbon. Oh, jeez. Oh, MLG. Sweet, sweet money, we need you. Rick is just trapped in the ice. That's sucks for you. Yes, knowledge. Wait, did I hear a bow? I don't see a bow. Honestly, wooden chest, pretty good. They have carbon. Just shame about the lack of knowledge. Finally, we're finding living chests. This is nice. Living chests are like the goat for us right now. Cause they have both knowledge, which we want, and also left like burger parts, which we also want. Plus, they're worth more XP than a wooden chest, so it's just like triple win. Oh, geez, polar bear. I'm surprised polar bears aren't tankier. I mean, they're a dang bear. Oh, geez. Oh god, these mobs are so tanky. I'm like fully invested in damage already. Oh my goodness. Oh. I'm out, 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 I'm out. That guy's gonna do way too much. Don't be a dead end. Frick. No. I do not need to know how much a trident crit does. That is forbidden knowledge that I simply do not seek. Omega chest, 2 knowledge. Yeah, I think when we get the free respec, we're gonna try using more ghost walk. So like when we're looting a chest and then like mobs spawn on our face, we can hit ghost walk to hopefully finish looting the chest in time and then just run away. So we don't have to fight as many mobs, which will hopefully speed us up quite a bit. I really missed the Omega Magnets from last season. They were so good. Ads are coming up, sorry guys. I know it's mid-vault. My bad. Just is what it is. Oh, this is a kill, dude. That mod box is good for shards. It is a honey bucket, yeah. I feel feel like my MLG skills just vary day by day. I'll just blame server ping. You know what? That's the pro gamer. That's the real MLG. I didn't fail the MLG. Frick. What the heck? Give me... How much powdered snow is there? Oh my god, that should be illegal. Stop! Dude, can they tone down the amount of powdered snow, please? What do you mean only a few more days of it? This is the snow theme. Are they removing the snow theme? Nothing screams Christmas like a pirate drowned. Stop it! This is getting out of hand. I've hit like 8 different pieces of powder snow in the same room. This is absurd. Between the powder snow and the trap chest, dude, this fault is annoying. Stop. Get me out. Stop! Can somebody just cancel berries, please? Sweet berries are a menace in every version of Minecraft. They need to be stopped. For just $1 a day, you too can stop the berry menace. Stop. Yo, these guys hurt. Berries look good. They look like Satan's fruit. They're more for some reason in Minecraft they decided that berries should be more dangerous than a literal saw blade. Just think about that. Just think about that for a second. Is it worth getting poisoned for that loot? I don't know. Really just burning through the healing. I don't even want to think about how hard the tier 3 mobs hit. Maybe I just need better gear? I don't know. My gear seems pretty decent. But maybe just when they tone down the mob damage, maybe the husks are just dealing so much. Sorry, not the husks, the drowns. Yeah, campfire, dangerous. Berries, dangerous. A literal spinning saw blade made of iron. That's chill. It's a stop saw. By reviewing the animation footage, we can prove that this is false. Though I like the logic. Imagine that you touch the saw blade and then you have to replace it. Because like the blade gets destroyed by the stop. No. I missed the mana regen gear. Guess we're getting gear. Let's move on. Maybe we can get lucky with the obelisks. Oh god, waiting for the mana for the dash is painful. Never used to be a thing. Why do you hurt so much? Dear freaking god. Mobs have no business dealing like 8-10 hearts like this. Just like, and like the tier 2 drowns in this vault, those are the most common mob. It's kind of ridiculous. Potential portal room. Kind of huge. If so. Oh. I didn't bring Eyes of Ender. I forgot to repack the Eyes of Ender. Oh, frick. Welp, that's a waste of time. And I wasted on Obtainium. Is it okay if I just blame chat for this? Well, don't answer that. I just will anyway. go hard on Obelisk. Try to get that completion. What the heck? Why do mobs chase you so far? Oh. The boosts were too high of a level for his... Oh, that's what they're... That's so funny, Reese. Oh, that is so funny. Okay, this should be the room that's like next to the portal. If I turn left. Oh, obelisk. 3 minutes left. I'm further away from the portal than I thought. Okay. Let's just YOLO into this. Oh, he hurts. Frick. Come back, come back, come back. Alright, I'll take that. I wasted a whole like 3 minutes or something. I could have looted this room technically. Sue me. Pretty easy fight though. I feel like the boss doesn't like... Wait. Does the boss hit less hard than the tier 2 drowns? Wait. Oh, I wish I could look at the damage like comparison. It feels like the boss hits less hard than the tier 2 drowns. That may be a thing. See how we did on food? Four pieces of Valkyr to roll. Interesting. See if we get anything good. Commons first. Sorry, scrappies first. Meh. Has potential, has a really good damage roll. Do some commons. Tier 2 armor roll, pass. That's actually half decent. Just how it is. Well, it's like that ties with what I'm wearing. All right, good backup. Okay, okay. Let's get rid of the trash. Oh, chestplate is low. 174 is probably fine for now. We'll push it further. Oh wait, not the vanilla diamonds. I always get vanilla diamonds from the boss crate and they get filtered into the trash. It's kind of annoying. I gotta figure out a solution for that. Honestly, you know what? This slot here for the second one for Vault Dust, I'm going to remove it and put Vanilla Diamond there. And I know that you don't get them in the vault, but it happens with the boss crate so often. $49 knowledge? Decent. Decent. Are you playing like Dark Souls or something, KK? This is not gonna get us there. Well, these crispy burgers aren't putting out very well anymore. Yikes. Like, actually, yikes. Oh, it's Deltarune. Oh, okay, okay, fair play. I never played that series. Heard a lot of good things about it though. I remember people raging about fighting Sans in Undertale. Oh my god, we have so much bread. Okay, kiwis. I should put... Oh, we have kiwis. Okay, you're gonna go in our supplies. Yeah, they're just gonna go in our... That's the whole sentence. You're gonna go in the supplies. Is the Sans boss music dope? I would not know. I probably heard it. Is that the Megalovania? Egg. That's the one. Yeah, I mean, when a song is so popular, it just becomes a meme. You know it's a bop. You just know it's a bop. Just like that other one, the coffin dance one. What the heck is the name of that song? Cannot remember. I like how it looks like a it looks like one of those music discs, but like not the vanilla ones, like the Quark ones. Hold on. What's the coffin dance song? Siri? What's the coffin dance song?
I found this on the web.
Astronomia. I don't know who made this song. I just know it's a bop. If I unalive because the chest plate breaks, that would be a bit tragic. Oh. Dragon Relic. Pog Champ. Single curse. All right. Let's get this done. 7-0, guys. Inert. What's our cooldown reduction normally? 8%. So it's a little bit of a hit, not much. Wait, how much does inert do in this? Minus %D % cooldown reduction. Oh, okay. Okay. Somebody messed up their F string. Alright, we're east facing vault. Wait, no, my honey. Oh, great. Well, that's sad. Yes, Larimar. Oh, it is a scav. I guess just think about that. 2. Wow, this is an easy one though. Four craft skirt is the hard part. Oh, great. Oh, thank you, Shield, for saving me from the floor itself. I guess we're using water today. I have to go get more honey after the vault. Especially need to find gilded and living and gilded and ornates and the money piles. Living chests are always poggers. I don't think we're on such a time crunch we can't stop for livings. Or ores. Or ores. Okay, good English. Well, there's some money. Could be in business. Actually, no. Oh. Oh, come on. Come on, crack script. Saw at least one. I saw one. Okay. The cool part about scavs is because of the essence you get from the mobs. It's like you get soul shards for killing the mobs, and then you get interest on that because you also you could diffuse the essence. It's like as if Exhibit came in. It was like, yo, I heard you like soul shards, so I put some soul shards in your soul shards. Okay, potential jars. Wizard wand. Saddlebag. Okay, one jar. Let's do this. You know what I've noticed, KK, is like when I'm playing a game and I'm like hard stuck, if I just like take a break and come back later, I'm like often like it just like my brain, like my subconscious just like figures it out in the meantime, and then like I nail it immediately when I come back to it. I don't know what it is. Has anybody else experienced that? Like you're hard stuck in a game, you come back after a break and you just like it's like that's a breeze. You just nail it on the first try kind of thing. Goblet, double mod box, that's rare. Too many soul charms, not enough everything else. Uh-oh. Did that in Hollow Knight? Dude, Hollow Knight's one of those games that I've heard that I need to play, and I just never have. Well, yeah, that's right. I don't need either of those. Magnet. Oh, the magnet kind of sucks. Need better velocity. Undertale is that way too, yeah. I was enjoying I actually started Undertale and I was enjoying it, but it was one of those situations where I just got distracted mid playthrough. Jesus, mobs. And because I got distracted, it was just, wow, the damage. Who's hurting? Possibly everyone. My sleep paralysis demon is a tier 2 zombie. Critting me out. Dude, why are the freaking vault dwellers so quick? They have like plus 18 agility. It's crazy. Dude, every time I go to break a spawner, they're like, by the way, I'm around the corner running at you. I just wish I needed essence, like the mob essence. Bro, why? There are so many mobs. Oh my god! Did you see that? The spider... Oh my god, the desyncs. Okay, this can't be worth it. Uh-oh. Mana problems, mana problems. If I had a lower level of dash, I could have dashed out of here! There's no way this is worth it. That's way too much work for some gildeds. Some rooms, it seems like the mob spawns are like a little bit on the crazy side. Alright, Ed's starting in a minute. Sorry about that, but just trying to get these vaults done. So I started early. Thanks for understanding. Alright, we got the red scrolls we needed. So that's sorted. Imagine if completing the vault gave you more XP the earlier you did it. So like you could like if you chose to speedrun the vault, you could potentially get a lot more XP. Well, okay, all I can say is I hope I don't stop people being people's favorite for some reason, you know? Like, a taste change, and that's fair. You know, it's fair enough. I've definitely had it where people, like, their content's still fine, but I just kind of stopped wanting to watch them just because I got tired of it, but... Just glad to hear it. Is that a living dungeon? Whoa, that zombie was fast! Wait, what the heck's happened? Why are there so many... Okay, I'm just... This is cursed. Those living chests are not worth it. Moving on. You found me through Surge? Yeah. Oh, man. Surge is such a great guy. I vibed with him. Like, I found him through just, like, random raiding. Like, I was just like, one day I was like, who am I gonna raid? So I looked at I just was like, you know, nobody that I knew was on. I was just, like, in a mood that day. I was like, you know what? Let's just raid some random Vault Hunter streamer, right? And the person I found was actually Deadpine. And he was playing with Surge, right? I was like, okay, these guys are cool. These guys are actually cool. Let's do this. And then Surge was like, Surge was like, oh, what do you do? What are we playing? I was like, oh, Vault Hunters. I play a lot of Vault Hunters. He's like, oh, really? I'm like, yeah, I have a lot of experience. He's like, oh, really? You want to play, like, Season 3? And he was kind of memeing. But then, like, I just took it as, like, serious. So then I just, like, I hit him up on Twitter. I was just like, yo, if you were serious, let's do this. Season 3, let's go. And he's like, let's talk again then. And we did. And it's been the best. You found restreaming? Nice. Wow, that guy was a chump. Tier 1 mobs are noobs, aren't they? Honestly, the takeaway from this story is shoot your shot. What do you gotta lose? If you say, hey, you want a collab? And so the other person says no, that's like the worst case scenario already. It's not like, no, and I'm also going to tell all my friends not to collab with you. And we're going to shoot your dog or what. You know, it's not like that. Yo, I think it's funny, the lack of jars in here. Oh, you don't have a dog? That means that they're going to give you a dog and then shoot that said dog. It's gross. Yeah, I've been vibing so hard on this server. It's been like maximum vibes all the time for me. All right, we just need money piles. What the heck did you come back to? The pure beauty of nature. God, I need to get another axing pickaxe. Oh, but the steel costs. Wait, what the heck? What in the lag? Ow. I guess we're going north. Meant to go south. Dude, can the world not lag when people open the vault? Thanks. It's really bad when you're in the vault. Ugh. Like, I don't mind the lag, like the little skip when people enter a vault, but when you're in a vault, it's potentially like fatal. No. I can't MLG anymore because I don't have a honey bucket. Water bucket's just not the same. Come on, money. Show me the gold. Oh, I see some ores. Just a few. Clumped up wooden chests. Hello, vein miner? Yes, this is dog. Oh no, oh no. Damage is kind of crazy at this level. I don't know if it's my armor's just not too bad or the mobs are just too not nerfed. The mobs hurt. Like, I thought our gear was pretty decent, but, It's all money. Money. That's what I want. No, 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 no. Okay, we got one more crack script. Oh, key piece. That's cool. That's a good point. For a 20-second heal to be viable, you better have really, really reduced damage. Frick, this is so slow. I don't have all the stuff I need. I'm gonna pass and try to find money instead. It feels bad. But I really have not been seeing a lot of money this fall, and I think we have to start kind of focusing on finding it. Oh, here it is. If I get what I want here, we'll go back and loot the X mark. Oh, there it is. Okay. The game's like, no, please. I feel like at some point they need to, like... It sucks that you could be level 45 and still get tier 1 armor rolls. That kind of thing. Welcome back, Skunky. That's like level 1. Imagine you level 1, you get your first vault gear, and it says -2 armor. That's how it feels like to get tier 1 at level 40. It's like
It
it
has the
makes you
juice?
squishier. Yo, who's the Twitch baby? Lemon Pie with the gift sub to KK for their Twitch baby. Humongous. Thank you, Lemon Pie, for the gift sub. Much appreciated. KK, thank you for hanging out so much to get to the point of having a Twitch baby. Huge. Massive. Lemon, thank you for the 200 biddies. Appreciate it. Lemon Pie, thank you for the gift sub to Nico Spud as well. Huge. Oh, lots of love to go around today. Absolutely loving it. Thank you so much. Let's just get out of here. Hopefully the completion kind of puts us over. We'll see. We'll see. I appreciate that support, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 2, 1. Kablamo! It's gonna come down to burgers. What are we at? 38 out of 47 Larimar. Okay, okay, okay. Actually kind of decent. Alright, let's swap this out for, let's see. Place the water. Oh, no! Place the water. Receive honey. Nope. No. Okay. We'll see what we get on burgers. I don't know. I think the problem is that the ads, they're not, like, normalized to the average volume of the streamer. Rare plus chest plate. See some carbon. Alright, start as usual by taking out the trash. Could be a good chest plate. I mean, this one's already good. This one's probably... If we don't get a good one, I'll just repair this. Because it has the double mana. But we'll see. We'll see. Carbon, blank seal, decent, or 17 Larimar. Wow. 5 pieces of vault gear this vault. Some of which from the vault, some of it from the boss crate. Or scav crate, rather. We're gonna have a huge ore tower sooner or later. Alright, let's see. Helmets! Show us the money! That is not the... Actually, that's a lot of mana. Okay, maybe... Perhaps money. Alright, moving on. This axe has that gotta be, like, legendary cleave to be worth anything. True, KK. We have access to all of the 31 emotes. Ugh. That axe sucks. Ugh. So you might be decent. You might be decent. Come on, chestplate. Come on. Come on. Come on. Got a new transmog. That's good. Oh, look at that base armor. 12 base armor. Actually, higher base armor. This could be really good. Let's muck with it a little bit and see what we get. See if we get some lucky rolls. Three health's a bit sag. 18 armor. Oh, but it has no health. Oh. 12 armor, 7 health. I like the health. I don't like everything else. We have crafting potential. Let's be greedy. Health and item quantity. Oh, that's so nice. But I'm gonna miss the mana so much, because we have that beautiful 11 mana and mana regen. That's kind of a huge hit to lose it. Oh, I guess we could try this one. See if we get lucky guaranteeing mana. So now it doesn't have health, but oh, the mana's so good. Oh, the mana's so good. Let's try this again. YOLO. It just got worse. Okay. I really want to see health and mana, though. That's the hard part. Crafting potential 109. Oh, come on. Come on. Right here. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. The health is worth more than the resistance. Because, look, we have, what, 24 hearts here? Actually, let's look without the chest plate. Without the chest plate, we have 21 hearts. 10% resistance is like 2 hearts, because it adds like 2 hearts of effective health. 7 health would be like 3.5 hearts. It's kind of a big difference. Okay, we have a choice to make. This has 18 armor with a bunch of mana. But that leaves our health in a sus spot. But it's adding 7 armor. We can try them. We'll see how it feels. We'll see if the lack of hearts feels like it's too crazy. If it's bad, we'll just have to heal this one up. We'll have to repair this. I'm thinking about it too hard. The gear in this game, it's really important. Like, have you seen how hard the mobs hurt? The lack of those hearts is kind of a big deal. Like, with the damage that I'm taking. Like, the mobs can hit for like 8 to 10 damage. It's like, those hearts are kind of everything for surviving. We've been down to really low hearts a lot of times today. It's tough. It's tough. I hope that they really rethink about the damage for the mobs, because it's a bit... I just feel a bit shoehorned into, like, all tankiness. Oh, don't be rude, Fox. Why you gotta be that way? You just want me to have a bad time? That's how you make me have a bad time. Compare the defense percentage? I mean, if you believe that that means anything. So this is 70%. 75%. The game thinks this is worth more. But I'm losing 3 hearts as a result. Like, just straight up 3 hearts. It is a lot more mana regen, though. Look at that. It's like 15% more. We used to have so much health. We used to have an extra, like, 10 hearts. What's the current heal for cooldown? Cooldown for heal. Says 6 seconds. And our CDR is 8%. Just a bit under 6 seconds. Like 5.5 seconds. Mana regen is 100.5%. So it takes us like... takes us 30 seconds to regen the mana. Oh look, mod boxes. Can't wait to burn them. Not so hot on burger parts though. Ooh, we might not get there from that vault. Heal goes up to level 12. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Oh, I have a feeling it's gonna leave us like 49 and the bars are full. That's my prediction. All right, here we go. We're short by. Are you kidding me? Oh, never mind. It's not as bad as I thought. It's like 800 XP. It's like actually it's like 1,000 XP. It's actually like a whole 1,000 XP off. Okay. Interesting. Who can I buy a burger from? Yo, Reese, I heard you have burger parts. Well, the obvious answer is, well, I guess we gotta go vault. How much XP for eating a knowledge star? Probably negative XP because you're being, like, because you're like stupid if you eat a knowledge star. Like, like the game penalizes you. It's like, you ate that? You idiot? Lose some XP. Okay, real question. How many of each focus do you think we realistically need to keep on hand? Because this feels like extremely excessive amount. But how many do we actually want to keep around? What, like 200 of each? Or what? Two stacks. So 128, barely 100 each. Some people say 100, some people think 200. Interesting. Let's do 3 stacks of each. 192. 50 rolls each? We don't have enough bronze for that ever. I feel like I'll never have that much bronze in my entire life. We got soul shards though. Let's have that. This bounty would actually complete us. This is actually level us up if we complete the bounty. Like, it would actually level us up. 2,400. We only need 1,000. So, like, the question is, do we do a regular, like, level 49 Soul Flame? Or... do we do something, like, lower level, maybe? Do we do something that's, like, just trying to get the Larimar for this? Like, if we did a lower level vault and just turbo Larimar and find 9 Larimar, that... or we could just do, like, turbo Larimar and living chest, right? And just get burger bits and, stuff. Level from just the 9 Larimar. Is there a mine rune? Yeah, they exist. They exist. I don't know how much you get for Larimar. Isn't it only like 50 each for a Larimar? Or am I like lowballing it? Do I have one? No. We do have some crystal caves. We actually have 3 crystal cave runes. But obviously you want to stack that with plentifuls, right? And like... say we have a plentiful Furious. Plentiful Chunky. Plentiful Furious. Plentiful Furious. But it feels bad to use these right when I know that it's about to get nerfed because there's like a oversight. It's kind of exploity. Because like Plentiful's getting fixed in the patch. Oh jeez, they're stacking up. I want my thing back though. Well, let's make a crystal. Start with that. If I use just one, it's as intended. It's a bit of a, I don't know. Doesn't feel worth. My vibe is not worth. So I guess the question is what to do with this crystal. I'm kind of feeling the vibe for a chill last vault of the day. So if we like just level it down harshly, like level 35 vaults, and then just go for the Larimar and living chests. Seems chill. Because between the burger parts and everything else, you know, it's not a big deal. And just in case I'm a big dum-dum again. Not even cursed, look at that. Cool. Yeah, we'll just have a chill final vault. Level 35. Our gear should be more than enough to deal with that. We can see how the mana regen feels. Not a good test of the actual armor value though, but yeah. Sending no big dum-dum vibes. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm feeling the big dum-dum vibes today, so I can use all the help I can get. Just gonna wait for that to empty out. There's probably some other stuff we can diffuse. Don't really know though. I'm doing great. Thank you. Yo, we got 9 knowledge shards. Yo, it's like a whole extra knowledge star. Aw, thank you so much for the compliment. I'm glad to have you. Oh wait, how are we doing on okay, we need some more healing. Actually, do we have okay, let's refill these. I'm like burning through the gold today. At least I get double efficiency on the gold because of Botania, but still, yikes. Like, actually, yikes. It's always good to report bugs, even if it's like kind of fun to use or something. I mean, it just depends. Oh. You guys. Come here. I feel like most mobs in Minecraft have bad pathfinding, but the pathfinding for phantoms is like uniquely bad. Oh, thank you so much, Nico Spud. Appreciate that. I don't know what happened earlier, but I'm glad to be there for you. Super glad to be there for you. I guess it kind of depends, Ken. Like, if the game's like still under development, they're still trying to make it as good as possible. That's like a consideration. Also, if there's any multiplayer aspects to the game, that's like another consideration. So for example, like if there's like a game-breaking exploit in like say like Undertale or like I don't know, Crash Bandicoot, like which is like, you know, purely single player experience. It's a lot different than a game that like has online at all, or like, you know, or like a Minecraft mod pack which has like multiplayer aspects with like being on an SMP, that kind of thing. So I think it just kind of depends on the scope of the game a little bit. All right, we should be good to go. Let's get to level 50 in style and not do something stupid and unalive in a level 35 vault. Also, as a game dev, it's like it's kind of weird to be like, I'm going to intentionally leave bugs in my own game. Like, kind of feels bad, right? But if the game's been like long since, like, you know, it's been finished forever. What the heck is this scav? No, that scav isn't real and it can't hurt me. That scav is not real. It cannot hurt me. It's not worth XP anyway. I don't care. I only care about ores and living chests. That's all I care about. That's all I care about. Ah, nice squishy lower level mobs. I actually got the zombie brain. Huh. I guess it depends on the exact bug too. Like some bugs could lead to something that seems like a decent mechanic, and then some bugs are just obviously like you're like, okay, that's a bug. Like there's no way that's intended. Like something like an infinite money dupe or something, right? Like obviously not intended. But like, oh, if you talk to this NPC, it bypasses this requirement, or if you go really fast, you can do something in this area or something. It could lead to some fun gameplay. So I guess it just kind of depends on the bug itself too. I guess the question is, does it lead to just like, does it lead to less gameplay, or does it lead to some new emergent gameplay? And that like, that determines like whether or not like the bug is like worth keeping around. Or if it's something like, oh, I found a new glitch in the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Like yeah, right, like anybody would ever patch a game like, you know, 20 years later or something. But in a game like Terraria, which is really old but still like gets updates, and there's like multiplayer aspects to it, you know, exploity bugs might be like super undesirable. I think there's just a lot to keep in, like a lot to like consider. And that's just on the game devs to suss out their own feelings. Yeah, patch out world -1 in Super Mario Brothers. You know, that's the kind of bug that it's like, it's a purely single player game. It's an ancient game. Whatever, you know. It's kind of fun, leads to some funny content. But like, you know, there's just a whole gamut of bugs out there. Is that Vaultstone? No, that's Bedrock. Yeah, I think the offhand mining laser was actually kind of cool. Because, like, the cool part about the offhand mining laser strat was that you had to, like, come up with a strat to, like, have the durability in your main hand still, so it was still at a cost, and at the same time, you had to, like, not, fell off scaffolding, wow. You had to not, you had to, like, take off your totem, right? So you were, like, much more vulnerable as a player, at the same time that you still are paying, the same cost that somebody else would pay. Just for some speed increase, right? So I thought it was like kind of a... I think it had like an interesting trade-off to it. I feel like mining laser was removed as an attempt to try to force you to use like the Terra Shatter upgrades for the vault pick, which is kind of understandable, but kind of feels bad. There's a bug became feature in Celeste. Wow. You know, I was thinking about playing Celeste. I think that'd be like a fun like variety game to play on stream someday. What do you guys think? Just something for like a chill day when maybe I don't feel like Vault Hunters. Just want to mix it up a bit, kind of thing. I think that'd be a fun one. And then you can all tell me to get good because I suck at it. It'll be great. So if they're making Critical Strike harder to obtain, like Critical Strike talent, that is, are they gonna like nerf mob health to compensate? Because I feel like even with like full strength, full Critical Strike, and like the best weapon I can find, mobs are still like kind of tanky. Like at my own level? Seems like a little bit on the much side. If they're gonna nerf our potential damage and then like not alter the mobs. Very true, motherboards. Like 1000% true? That's like one big factor, yeah. Makes sense, Skunky. Like, I have owned it for so long and I've never played it. I've seen like a little bit of gameplay. I know it's like a platformer with lots of with a really high skill floor. That's all I really know. My Vault Hunter's a casual, easy Skyvault version. It's called Mom Mode. Yo, if you're just playing on by yourself in a game, or like on your own server, if creative mode's gonna make you enjoy the game more, just do it. You know? It's called creative mode. It's not called like you're a noob, feel bad about yourself mode, right? That's my vibe. Nelson, ha ha mode. Yes, that's it. How many Larimar do we need? 3 more. The only time that a game is like stops being like a do whatever you want thing is when multiplayer comes into like a factor. Then you have to balance. Is it like actually like fair in the multiplayer aspects? What's the scope of the multiplayer? Is some other play is my fun coming at the expense of some other player? Like that kind of logic. But if it's like on your own server or it's single player, like whatever. Just have fun. Mine 47 pay night. Oof. It better offer you like 8 echo gems for that. Give me these delicious burger parts, thanks. Bounty complete. Yes, that means even if we just unalive in the vault, like the big dum-dum I am, we still get the XP. Sweet! Even vanilla dimes, that's not worth it, so. 2 knowledge dust, 27 bronze, 27 6 skill dust, common helmet. For that many pay nights? Yeah. Pass. Just pass. I'm still vibing with the ores and... I know we already finished the thing, but I'm still vibing with the ores and living chest only. You can at me, I guess. Yeah, imagine that. Submit 45 pay night ore. Can you imagine? Like, forget that. Like, what would it have to give you for submitting 45 pay night ore for you to be like, yeah, I'll do this? Full set of epic plus gear. Don't worry. It doesn't matter what level you are. All the armor rolls will be tier 1. You might get 2.2 per ore, but I don't even use fortune. I get 0.5. That's an upgrade. I think fortune is a noob trap. Just grind harder. Just grind harder. Imagine if somebody was actually like that. Enough black chromatic would make you consider it. Yeah, black chromatic is expensive. Maybe it won't feel so bad once steel is more common. Oh, was the chat in Iskal stream giving you some wacky advice? Yeah, definitely don't listen to every random Twitch chatter. And it's like, I'm not saying there's like one person in particular you should listen to for everything. Like, look, I'm not like, you know, like I'm not the best at everything. There's no one player who's like literally the best at everything. So, you know, you gotta use your own common sense and figure out your own playstyle, what works for you. But just random people in Twitch chat, unless you like, you know the name from something, like they have some credibility, often sus. Oh, are people just like bashing you? How dare you not like this amazing game that the perfect and flawless Iskal made? It's an alpha game, forehead. Why don't you just wait for it to get fixed? Gosh. Like, okay. I will never understand the logic of don't give feedback for an alpha game. Like... Why is it an alpha game if you don't want feedback? I thought that was the point of being an alpha. Yeah, people can be really toxic in Twitch chats. Luckily, this community is super, like, the opposite of that, and I'm really thankful for that. All I can say. The most toxic we get here is get good. That's as toxic as we get. That's why you vibe here. Love it. You know, it's like even if you have advice to somebody, like, okay, you're probably playing wrong. You know, at least, you know, we can express it in a constructive way that's not like bashing them for not having the skills or whatever. If it's like, okay, you're misplaying here, let me give you some advice. That's like one thing. But like, you suck, uninstall. Like, come on. Hearing get good can help you get good. True. Every time I play this game, I'm just trying to get good. Like, honestly, I feel like I could be a lot better at this game. So every time I stream it, I just, you know, just trying to improve. The get good mentality. It works, you know? Sometimes it hurts to go, wow, I'm bad. But you know what? Sometimes it helps, you know? I feel like the channel would have probably grown faster if I had allowed people to be more toxic, but not about that life. If you don't pass the vibe check, get out. That's how I feel about Twitch chats. I'd rather have a wholesome, like, community who, like, likes each other. That's a little bit on the smaller side than, like, a big toxic community that's just big. Like, honestly. I've definitely been in some streams where it feels like the streamer just, like, they allow people to do, say, like, whatever they want because they don't want to, like, turn away anybody. And you're like, you know what? I need the money. I'll deal with the toxic people. Sending garbage in my TTS if they give me biddies. Like, it's, you know, that's the... I don't vibe with that. I really don't vibe with that. Like, I can't hang out in a stream like that, you know? So why would I want to, like, host one, right? And I get it. I could be a frustrated, like, pissed off person sometimes, but, you know, who isn't? Especially those on the spectrum, right? We got a lot of work lurkers, and thank you all for choosing my stream. You can choose any stream in the world, and you chose mine, and I appreciate it. You are all appreciated. Happy to hear it. Happy to hear that you're happy to see me. Oh god, that sentence is terrible. English skills 0. There's no spawner here. Okay. Nice fox. Stonks. So streamers, you check the title. Some streamers, you see the notification, you're like, slam it. Isn't there like a meme where it's like the which button do you pick? And then there's like a follow-up picture for it that's like slamming like the red button as fast as possible. Yeah, I feel those vibes. I feel like I have quite a few of you who treat me that way, and honestly, thank you so much. Feels good to be appreciated. Glad to provide what you're looking for. Very glad. This is so much more chill with the mobs not like constantly like doing half my hearts and like crits. Does anybody else feel that way? Like, God, level vaults at my level, not chill at all. Like minimum chill. This even with like a million mobs here, I'm feeling chill. Like, yeah, if we're gonna be grinding resources at this level vault, yo. Oh my goodness, a castle. You know what? Yeah, I know I said I'm only gonna be doing living and ores, but castle. I feel like somebody would like literally shoot me if I just ran through the castle. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Grinding at lower levels is gonna cause a penalty? Well, you know what? It's less about grinding and more about I want to do vaults and I want to collect stuff, but I don't want to level up beyond the cap of the game. Yeah, it's totally a thing, KK, I get it. I find that's a lot of us out there, but like I don't know that many content creators who are openly autistic and LGBT. Like honestly, like I just don't. So when I realized how rare they are, I was like, wait a second. This is my niche. I have found my people. And that's not to be exclusionary to anybody who doesn't fall into one or both categories. It's just it's extra special to be able to provide representation to somebody who maybe didn't really have it before. They intentionally put the smithing tables because they look like the chests, huh? Like, hot take, they like actually did that on purpose, didn't they? The only box you take is sunburns quickly. That's funny. It makes sense, Nitsa. It really makes sense. Honorary autistic. Yeah, look, ADHD and autism, not only do they have a huge symptom overlap, but if you have one, you're like dramatically more likely to have the other. It's just how it is. So, is what it is. Alright, here we go. What? 0 XP? Considering how much stuff we skipped. I mean, it would have been 6,500 because we were like just like chilling the whole time. Oh yeah, true, Skunky. I also heard that, yeah. And then there's me, just hitting every button simultaneously. But hey, that's just reality. Let's look through our loot. I don't have like a I don't have like an official diagnosis for this. But like genuinely, I feel like okay, scale of 1 to 10, I'm like a 7 on the autism and like a 2 on the ADHD. Whereas like, you know, somebody who isn't either would be like 0 and 0. Like just true story. Like after careful consideration. We'll just describe ourselves using a ratio. I'm a 70-30. Oh, really? I'm like a 80-80. I'm a 10-10. You know, it was funny. So at that level you don't get lettuce. I apparently don't know what level you start to get lettuce. You're a 10 and 10? Or are you just saying you're a 10 out of 10? Like, are you maximum of both, or are you just a fabulous human? Because both make sense. I feel like it varies. Ooh, level 50. We're here. Pop the bubbly. Fire the fireworks. Snooze the goddamn ad. Okay. We did it. Soul Flame all the way. Let's go. We have yet to see a single artifact. I've seen people get artifacts from Soul Flame vaults, so it's just like, why haven't I gotten one? But you know, it's okay. We're not gonna whine too hard. Gift sub to level 50. Thank you so much, Graph. It's funny. We did it. We're halfway to the end of the game. I don't know. We'll see when the greed levels come in. Oh, this is a happy day. Managed to turn a crappy game day into quite a nice one, actually. So much steak and steel. So good. Bit of skill lessons too. Wait, how's our skill lessons doing? Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, we can do the thing. We can do the thing. Air horns going off everywhere. Heck yeah. People are making out in the stands. Somebody's crying and they don't know why. YOLO. Level 11 dash. How far does level 11 dash go? What the heck? It's so far. It's so excessive. Oh, that's funny. Wait, how many skill things did... sorry, knowledge things did we need? Hold on. 18 times 9. No, wait, no. 18 times 8. 144. Okay. We still have a while to go. 36 more knowledge shards to get our next unlock, but you know, we're grinding. We're making it there. We're making it there. They're getting reset anyway, take Stonefall. But level 11 dash. Imagine dying to fall damage because you dash from the bottom of the vault to the top and then don't Stonefall. Just think about the possibilities. Just think about the possibilities of death due to dash. We're at the highest risk we've ever been at. Okay, oh, we gotta try this now. How high do we go if we do this? The mana region on this was really noticeable. It really was nice. It's the only mana region we have. Be nice to get some more. But you know, it is what it is. 8,000 soul dust just waiting to get pulled out by the simple storage. Oh, it's taking its time. It'd be a lot faster with the stack upgrade. It's not a huge deal. So we'll have like 4,400 soul shards. Actually a net gain today, despite burning a whole bunch at the start of stream. 795 vault essence. It's kind of a lot. We got a lot of Larry and Benny today. Look at that, 123 ore. 15 opal ores today. So I guess these are supposed to be reversed or something, but they're not that different from each other. A whole 2 Mumbo Jumbolium. If we took the 4 Mumbo Jumbolium one, that would have been Sag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the legendaries today only. Really? Only 7 of them. Let's see. We didn't find... Which ones didn't we find? Which one didn't we find? I'm like so dumb about this. I can't do that in simple. Wait, hold on. Xenium? Got it. Mumbo Jumbolium. Wait, we definitely have that one. I saw it. Am I just blind? Where is it? We had 2 of it. It should be like right here. It's right there. Oh! It doesn't have the word ore in the name in the Vaultstone variety. So welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? We just hit level 50 and we're reveling in our joy and merriment. How y'all doing? Hope you had a good stream. So we have Tubium. Is it Sparkle? Okay, we got all of them but Sparkletine today. Somehow we missed Sparkletine. I don't know how. It's funny. You had a good stream? Nice. Welcome on in, everybody. Glad to have you. Oh, we got a lot of carbon today. I've been kind of sitting on my carbon in case they like change the recipe for steel, which I didn't say they're going to, but what if they do, right? But what if they change the carbon recipe, you know? What if? Crazy that we rebuilt today and we still have over 300 silk. Apparently we're out of the silk doom portion of the game. We've reached the I'm rich in silk anyway YOLO portion of the game, which is good. I think the only real gate to rebuilding today was just the gear. It's really hard to get good replacement gear. 33 key pieces. You don't even have enough echo for that. But I guess next week we could do like a 4 key run, like on Tuesday. Welcome in, Moxie Play. How you doing? Don't have enough echo, but you know. Level 50 key run though? 4 keys? Just us versus the world? Actually, what I would do is I'd go check the loot table, see what the highest loot tier is for keys. I just probably run it at that level. I don't really, you know, obviously we don't want XP anymore. And key runs are worth a lot of XP. So minimum level is good. Just see what we get. Hopefully there's something good. That's something to look forward to next week. Plus we're still working towards thermal series. We'll just get a nice production going. Get some power going. Do some commerce with Surge to make it happen. I do love me some commerce. Man, I really hope the steel buffs are good next week. It's gonna be huge. Would actually be huge. All right, well, thank you so much for hanging out today. I've been live for nearly 10 hours, and I think it's time for me to go take my my weekend and chill. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you, mods, for your hard work. We'll be back Monday. More Vault Hunters all week next week, every day. Every weekday, 6 a.m. Pacific time. Make sure to join Discord if you haven't. Make sure to follow if you want to catch the next stream. It'll be poggers, I promise. Check out all my social medias. Come on. What do you got to lose? You can always unfollow later. Did you just gift Streamlabs their sub baby? All right, congrats on the Twitch baby Streamlabs. Oh, that's the funniest thing. When a gift sub gives somebody their Twitch baby. That is like, to me, it's the funniest thing. So, and then the fact that it's Streamlabs, oh, that's so funny. All right, let's see who's on today. I think there's a couple people I know that are online today. All right, I know Reese is on, but let's go raid my partner. Go say hi to them. See what they're up to. Playing on the Bloodcraft server. The lovely Lawrence the Lorax. Go say hi. Send them my affection. Do the raid message. Spam them. Just spam the living heck out of them, will you, please? And I'll see you next week. Thanks again. Have a great rest of your day and a great weekend.